Sorry,
I'm the
Cheryl.
rat mom.
We'll have to catch you next time. All right, we're starting. Sorry for the wait. It was just one of those days where it was one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. But we're here. We're starting. It's happening. Happy motherfucking Friday. Hello, cat. Nah, stay away from that. That's not for you. It's not for you. Oh, now that I'm not sitting, you want to be on the little cat bed? Right, but hello. Oh, can we do both? I've got standing desks unlocked today. I got new cables. If the stream crashes, just know I'll restart it. What up, what up? Hello, you a dinosaur? Dex, who's my pinned post hiding? I can't see. It won't let me scroll up that high, but hello. Oh, now you're eating? Now we've gone over to the food. No pets to be had. Must consume the food. What up, Irish? On a 5-stream streak. Gino. Good morning, Dreamer. Clam. Shuey. What up, Stider? You're on a 20-stream streak? I can legally drink on stream soon? Soon? I don't know if that's exactly how it works, but it might be close enough. What a pinball. A Moritachi. Actual Dave. Cat Powers doing double duty on YouTube and Twitch. What up, Zardis? Special Agent Fox Moldler. FBI. What up, Edward? What up, Zero? If a turtle can be a rat, I guess a door really can be ajar. I like that energy.
Neat.
Let's bring more puns. More puns. All puns. Alright, we've got some snow. Our roof looks so funny when it's covered in snow. It's just gray roof. Gray roof. But, wait, what time is it in game? It's 11. We are 71 weight. Oh my gosh, look at that weight. 71 weight. Do I have any food? All right, no food. No food. We have a crayfish. Can't check the trap. I guess there's nothing to check. I have one crayfish. That's right, we foraged a frying pan. Let's go see if we have a rabbit. It's 80 degrees where you live. It's still fake spring where I am. We had some warm weather, but none of the flowers have come out. So until I see flowers, it's not really spring. Nature knows. We did get from a tree, from a bush or something, a gut scratch the other day. I need to spend some time clearing this path. But time, there's so much to do. So little time to do it in Project Zomboid. I really want to do some killing. I've carved bats, so we're working on long blunt right now. You done? You're gonna leave me? Go hang out in the warm room? Fine. Fine. But weight is doing really well. Between getting a lucky fish, like a huge, giant calorie fish, and, you know, every now and then nibbling on a rabbit. Although I've been saving most of my rabbits. Is the count up to date? Yeah, I have 2 adult males, different breeds. We have 5 adult females and 4 babies. Getting hot and sweaty. Gosh, and I'm back to my normal setup of being able to move freely between my 2 windows. So hopefully no frame rate issues. Ooh, and I got a rabbit. Turtle's got a rabbit. Swamp a baby kitten. All right, let's kill and cook you. Sorry, rabbit. I want some easy food today. I want easy food. Let's kill and eat you. It was 80 Wednesday. It's 58 today. I have like a week before I can renew my prescription medicine, my migraine medicine. Got 1 pill left. I'm hoping it's an easy time. It should be. It's 3 days of rain, and normally that's not so bad for me. Left my house Wednesday, and it was sunny and mild and nice, and I had my yearly, oh, maybe it's worth living for. It's worth living. Bug immediately flew into your face. That's one of the ancestors. The most common human experience probably known to man. Bug flew in face. You hate it. But just embrace it. That's a binding tie of humanity. Everyone knows what it feels like to have a bug. A bug be annoying to them. An ancient ritual. Just died. 15 days, 6 hours, 207 Zeds killed. You got over 110 just now, and there was over 20 more. More than half your days were spent working out and dealing with muscle pain for 24 hours. Are you doing 0 to hero, Fire Rocks? Why are you working out so much? You gain fitness and strength kind of all the time, and when you're fighting zombies. So it's all right to do like a little bit of working out, but I wouldn't spend a lot of your time working out. Because then that's what happens. You spend hours and hours of your life working your character out in the game, and then you get into your first zombie confrontation, and you die. Oh, you're doing 0 to hero? Okay. Well, that makes it a little different. You might need it. Apocalypse of equivalent of getting takeout. I don't feel like fishing. Guess I'll just slaughter my backyard rabbit. It's like, how many baby rabbits do I need? It's kind of my question. How many baby rabbits? Wait. I want to pick you up. Let me do science. I guess that's after I kill you. All right. You swamp a baby. I like that. That could be a name of something. Swamp baby. Get your swamp baby. All right. Timeline. It's my swamp BF. It was 0.56, I want to say. Oh, 0.58. Are you using the hatchet? Don't use the hatchet. God damn it. You use the stone knife or something? Why is the hatchet the default? I've heard that the knives you do use to butcher are important. I don't know if I've really noticed that. I know I don't want to use a fucking hatchet to try to butcher something. I'll be working on a long blunt as soon as work is over. Mandatory weed joke. Ooh. 2 pieces. Slice that head. 2 pieces. 4 cut. Around 45 hunger. Right, the star indicates this was after a patch where they said they balanced butchering. So, does seem a little balanced. Baby rabbits aren't dropping eight things of meat anymore. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first Corey Trebane. Thank you for the prime. You've got to pick a color. Perfect. Perfect. You got to pick a color. You know the drill. We need blue, purple, dark green, dark blue, and green. A little more green. Whichever one speaks to you. Went foraging along a river for some big sticks yesterday. Found a 15-foot sapling. It caused a sensation when you were walking home. Roach bait on a 40 stream streak? No, you're on a 120. What do you mean, roach bait? Tricia on a 40. John on a 100. Welcome to triple digits. Tricia, 40 days and 40 nights. Thank you so much. What up, Manitou? Thanks for the lurk. Dark green, please. It shall be done. Making sure my game is paused. You're installing an RV windshield. I can't tell. Sometimes people say stuff and I'm like, is that in real life or in the game? It could be either one. I assume no more chicken explosions, and hopefully containers and batteries don't leak anymore. So I don't know. As far as I can tell, I haven't had any chicken explosions. Batteries don't really leak, but there's issues like this lighter. Honestly, I think all of my lighters are being weird, but I'm pretty sure it was this lighter. I used it because I needed charcoal to make some clay things early on, and then it refilled. So I'm going to use this worn lighter one more time because it had one more use in it, and then I'm going to throw it away. And I've heard from the most recent update, I haven't experienced this myself, but from the most recent update, I've heard that propane tanks are empty now. Okay, we can't start a fire. This is gonna be too heavy. This is a little better. But I mean, it's more stable now than it was before, but it's still nugget, still beta. You're gonna be running into bugs, potentially game-breaking bugs. So if you're really holding out until you can basically guarantee continuous playthrough, it's not the time yet. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Project Zomboid. But it's still... Build 42 is a work in progress. Triple digits, finally! You made it. The 2 propane tanks you grabbed recently from barbecues were both empty? Yes. I would do nothing with propane right now. You can forage propane. I've foraged one, not even a tank. I foraged one little, waiting for my crayfish. Why does that take forever to cook? Oh, campfire. I like that you've been hungry all day, but you're still going up. Alright, I am going to fish, and that's mainly so I know I'll have hopefully food for the next couple days. Let you eat. Of course, of course. We're gonna do just a little foraging. Then we'll come back and do some fishing. Actually, I'll just forage around here. I'll do some foraging around the pond. Trash is the focus. Mango. Eat that mango. I have a suspicion that if I can forage enough fruits and veggies with my protein, I'll be able to get more double up arrows. I think that's how I got a double up arrow earlier. I don't think it was from eating fish and rabbit. I think it was because I got some really good fruit foraging finds. Little radish for the salads. You think the propane issue? Grill Bears. Grill Bears says, I think it's only an issue if you remove the tank. You had some tanks saved and they are fine. You lost some generators and a freezer, plus an item I placed on top of the freezer. Was it a jar of pickles? What a pupa. Eggs, wow. The foraging food gods smile on me again. Guess if I brought a fishing rod, I could just stop and fish wherever. Put the offending lighter on a dead zombie, nature will sort it out. I am lucky that the place I'm basing comes with a trash can. All right, we've seen a whole lot of everything that isn't trash and no branches. So it always feels weird to walk around the woods and not forage branches constantly. A leech. I don't know, maybe you're a good bait. A bucket of paint. Flint nodule. Okay, you have 1 hour to make it all the way back. It was an instrument case. Sweet potatoes are good. That's what I really need to forage. Before November ends, I need to try to get a lot of potatoes. I just don't know if I'll be able to forage crops in the dead of winter. Well, if I'm able to forage crops in the dead of winter, everything should be a-okay with trapping. If I cannot forage crops in the dead of winter... Alright, we're just gonna head back. Because you are already over encumbered. Here, eat that mango. Rescued Molly the Mole. Congratulations. Victory achieved. There are 2 different propane bugs. One was you couldn't refill welding torches. That was fixed. Yeah, the long ago welding torch bug. This lake seems like a chill and cozy cabin. This is one of the only areas that I knew of in Build 42 that was like zombie free. So besides Echo Creek has like a lot of chill places, but because I had just done a playthrough in Echo Creek and I wanted to do something different, I tried West Point. I hit a couple places here and here when I was exploring, and they were packed with zombies. So to the middle of nowhere it was. How many eggs do you have? So many eggs, they don't even fit. Can't even put them all in the thing. Alright, I know it's fishing time. So much paint. I like that we can forage paint, but it's so funny. I get so much of it. Alright. Fishing time? Let's try the bread again, and then you have the leech. Alright, do we have... First question, are there ripples anywhere? Do you guys see any ripples? Am I just missing them? Sometimes my eyes go hazy just staring at this, like, water texture. I'm like, I can't see shit on this. I'm not seeing any ripples. Time good, temperature bad, weather normal, wind normal. I don't think I'm seeing anything on this entire lake. Okay, what time is it?
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
What up, Bonds? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I have no ripples at my pond, so I'm gonna go check a different water source nearby and see if I have better butter. Man, I wish I had butter. Better ripples over there. And if not, we'll just bait our rabbit trap and walk home in shame. From a river? You've never caught a butterfish before? But welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't yet followed Bon, you gotta fix it. Are you still doing this? Are you still doing this same challenge, but with sprinters? You still doing this with sprinters just for fun? Just for some added spice? Funny Retinaro is on a new run from earlier today that he started south of the cabin in the woods, east of West Point, south of the camp, and it's a lot of Zeds. Are you talking east of what? Are you talking about this cabin here? This one right here? Or this one? This one has a ton of zombies. The campground has a ton of zombies. I've never actually visited here, but I visited this cabin. Where is it? This cabin. And that had a ton of zombies. So I was like, well, fuck cabins. Fuck cabins. Same settings with sprinters. Oh my god. You made it through the heli. Here for a fun time, not a long time. Just got 8 carving, 4 napping, axe 4.5. Very nice. I just got I'm on to the baseball bats now, and they feel pretty good with no skill in long blunt. With no skill in long blunt, I pretty much knock one over, as long as I'm not suffering from muscle strain. I knock one over, and then I can finish it on the ground in 2 hits. It's pretty good. Kind of grinding baseball bats now as an always available kind of weapon. Yeah, the short bat and then the long bat. I feel like these will be my mainstays, especially when I can make metal long blunt. God, I ran all the way here for what, an hour of fishing, maybe? All right, well, there are no ripples. Well, no ripples here either. I don't want a ladybug. Well, I'm blessed. I guess I'm glad. I'm blessed. Jeez, is this gonna be all stream? All stream, I'm gonna be mispronouncing words, smashing them together. I guess. It's a glad guess. I guess I'm glad that we butchered that rabbit today because we need it. An hour of staring at a completely still lake. Where are the fish? That does remind me. So I need to start a battle on two fronts. I've been working to get over here, making some progress, but I also need to work to get over here so I can access sand. That's why I was hoping to catch a big fish tonight, and then I could just fight and think about fighting for the next several days with no worries. But it's okay. Surely we'll catch another rabbit and life will be fine. I wish we could right-click the ground, and if we had a trap in our inventory, in our main inventory, it would place it on the ground. Just the same way the fishing trap does. Right, you can still be used as bait. I'll put you to bed early so we can wake up, so you can wake up at like 4 a.m. and fish. How goes my run? I've been okay. I mean, you know, I was one of the people who was suffering greatly from the no dog bane update. Although the day before they patched the dog's bane update, I foraged twine, all right? The day before they patched it, I foraged twine. So I just need to let it be known. Let it be known. I saved myself. Although I do feel like there's an employee at Indie Stone who was like, we gotta save Turtle. We can't let Turtle die. Dog's bane for days. So I've got a lot of dog's bane now. And I've made a lot of twine. But I will say, the trap, my run was probably saved. Like, Turtle was probably saved from starvation when I got the box trap. Like, that was the beginning of good things happening to us. And let's look. You are so close to being able to make my own traps. I'm like 5 trapping XP away from being able to make snare traps. And then I might never fish again. Because fishing's a lot of time. You have to be in the area you need to fish. So for me, that's run all the way back to my base. Stop what I'm doing. Spend an hour plus running home. So switching to rabbits only would be great. I like fish. When I fish, I like waking up early and knocking my fishing out at the beginning of the day. With the way temperature is right now. I don't know if morning fishing is going to work super well. You guys aren't even eating your berries. You're not eating any of the treats I leave for you. I'm not going to leave you treats anymore. You're wasting them. These delicious berries right in front of you. You foraged twine in the first hour of the new patch? No, it's good. Twine is supposed to be an easy forage. Like, twine was never supposed to be an issue. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to hop the fence, but all the rabbits are right here. Rabbits wondering if they're poisonous. They're fine. Alright, let's offload some stuff, and then I know you're not tired, but I want you to wake up early and fish. There should be specifically a slider for amount of dog bane found foraging so people can put it back to horrible if they want. Who would want that? Who wants that? What are you doing? Stop. Put this TV down. Don't rip up the floor. Oh, I will say, so the update did break something for me. It broke my roofed area for my animals. Indie Stone still hasn't fixed that. So hopefully animals won't die to not having a roofed area. Hopefully they've at least stop-gapped that from happening, since you can't build a roof right now in Indie Stone. But I built floor tiles over here, and then I covered them with straw, which was a way I heard you could get animals to recognize them as roofed tiles. And then they were being recognized as roof tiles by the animal zone. And then after the patch, it broke everything. I tried picking up the straw and putting it back down, and that didn't fix it. I could try to completely rebuild it, but I don't have a lot of nails, so that type of testing is not going to happen for me. Besides, soon I'll be able to trap more rabbits, so even if they all die, I'll just eat them. How'd you move the straw? It spawns near me. Where am I? I'm not over there. This is me. In here, there's straw, and then you pick it up with any type of like shoveling tool. Alright, I think you'll be okay to sleep. Should wake up pretty early. You're not even tired. Perfection. Again, it might be really hard. I mean, we might not see anything. Oh my gosh, where is the stairs? There we go. Oh my gosh, 3 frogs. Brought me up to 14. Yeah, you can pick it up. You need like I used anything that will let you dig furrows, I think you can use to pick it up. You can dig furrows with it, you can pick it up. I really still see no ripples anywhere. Oh wait, there's some right there. Right. Now, is snow considered good? No. Rain is considered good. Add bait, leech. Aim for the ripples. We're standing a little bit further back so it's easier to reel in. Now we just wait. They rebalance the heat map, so hopefully there are more safe cabins. Yeah, I don't know if the update rebalanced my heat map. I don't know how that works. Maybe in unloaded areas it's been rebalanced, so it should be more chill. I do think foraging does need to be retooled from their update. It's too good now, it feels like. I know I'm not playing under normal conditions, but fishing now feels or not fishing, foraging now. You just get an abundance of food, like so much food everywhere. And like when I go foraging, I'm not even looking for food. It would be one thing if I had like food prioritized, but I have trash prioritized and all I'm finding are delicious mangoes. Do I need to be closer to the ripples? You're surrounded by ripples, Bobber. I see them all around you. Catch something. Catch it. You keep finding avocados? Oh, if only we could grow rice. Sushi. We'd have sushi soon. Like, walking around and not finding any sticks or branches. Like, I'm in the middle of the forest. At least 20% of everything I see should be a stick or a branch. And then at least 10% should be a stone. I'll like find 10 forageable items and they'll all be like food or something. Food or flowers. Feels way too good. I swear someone at Indie Stone was trying to keep me alive. They're like, we gotta feed the turtle. Sorry, I ate all the branches. All right, this is almost 2 hours of not catching anything. I am baited. It's 16 degrees Fahrenheit. What up, Luke? Right, and I could fast forward time. I'm just not good at stopping it when it's fast forwarding fast enough. I'm just gonna wait. Be a good little fisher. Actually, let's do a prediction too, because I did trap for rabbit. So, will there be rabbit? Because we might be eating rabbit again today. Do you have to catch something to gain experience? I'm pretty sure we do. But that is build 41 knowledge. I'm almost fishing too. Oh. Be a big fish. Be a big fish. I see the splashing. You don't look like a big fish. A small bluegill. Better hot. Too small for slicing. Alright, add bait. Let's add some rotten bread. Okay, the slug didn't do too hot. I have until 7. Where did the ripples go? Totally gonna get killed off screen by a zombie. Just know it. Alright, that's 7. I'm not wasting time. Alright, you caught 1 piece of fish. It's not great. But it is 1. It's not good, but at least it's 1 fish. The snow tainted the water. Guess I wouldn't want to drink water that was sitting out in the snow. Some seaweed. Alright, light the fire. Food is food. Have you done the campfire trick for better fishing? No. I kind of have heard about that. That's if I fish next to a campfire, right? To make the temperature warmer. Or trick the game into thinking the temperature's warmer. It feels like an exploit. I don't know if it's considered an exploit, but it feels like an exploit to fish next to a campfire to trick the game into thinking the temperature's warmer. It's not work. That's not how it's supposed to work. We're supposed to be cold and miserable and get no fish during winter. What? Are you trying not to suffer? The whole point. The whole point is the suffering. Figure your character's not shivering their ass off and scaring the fish away. I mean, that's one way to think about it. You're like, I'm warm. Maybe the fish are also drawn to the flickering light of the fire, lured in, seeing the colors cast against the pond, river, creek side, drawn ever closer. -2 hunger, bluegill. But I also don't know, what's the fish fillet bug or glitch or duping glitch? Because I've heard about that and I don't know how to avoid it. I was like, I started fishing. Am I accidentally duping my fillets? Is it me? Am I the baddie? Making some delicious, nutritious meals. Alright, and I guess let's go check to see if you caught a rabbit. Campfire's like Aurora Borealis to fish. They have to see it. IDK, there used to be a bug, don't know if it still works, but on animals you could butcher from your backpack. They would spawn on the ground and your backpack. Yeah, I remember that one. I thought there was specifically a bug with fish fillets where if you sliced the fillets, they wouldn't actually have and you'd get the same amount of hunger. But I haven't noticed that with my fillets. I thought it was fixed. But I literally just started fishing again, so I know not what it could be. Oh, and then what was it was like 111, and then I caught something. I do think you still have to catch things for fishing. I got 4 XP for that one fish. I don't know if you have to catch a fish, but you have to catch, like, trash. And trash should give you less XP. God, a wall of trees. Bedtime. Have a good night, Bonds. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your runs. I wish you all the best forage and all the good dreams. Alright, you're too hot. You need to take off some of your clothes. Mint condition hoodie. Jacket with only one hole in it. Ooh, and we got a rabbit. Alright, I'm not gonna run you all the way back home because I have food for today. We got a stale uncooked potato. Animal info. Male rabbit swamp. Ooh, you got it. Yes, big believers. Dray points, and I'm going to drop you I'm going to drop you off here up in the kill box. Normally it's a kill box for zombies, but today, special occasion, it'll be a kill box for you. Dear sweet swamp bunny dinner. That's right, I do have a fire. I could cook you now. I don't think I need to, though. Alright, not planning on doing any foraging right now. I really want to do some killing. I would love to be able to kind of see the crossroads. I wonder how many zombies are there. I wonder if zombies have just kept walking this whole time and are still trying to make it to where the helicopter was, or if they've forgotten about it. Got your lovely bat. So close. 48 away from 1,000 kills. We'll have to take a look at the leaderboard eventually. See where everyone is right now. Been fishing a lot. Haven't noticed the fillet bug except the one that has always been in PZ. Where the weight of the fillet does not reduce as you cut it up. So a 10 kg fillet that was 90 hunger is still 10 kg with a little 2 hunger nub left. 176 with a very modest bet. Feels good. Enjoy your win. I've also noticed this patch that you've been getting a lot of 1 and 0 hunger leftovers. Same. Being able to add something that's 0 hunger to a salad just to spice it up. I'm having 0 hunger salad. It's just the essence of radish. Right. We will need to run or stop. So let's stop right now. You're already exhausted. Bringing out the foraging. So then I can watch this. Watch this number. When it stops going up, I should be fully rested. All right, I think we're good. I guess it helps grind cooking skill. True. You've got cooking 4, napping 5, fitness 8, almost earned a level of strength, foraging 10. I'm really happy with her right now. We are just low weight. The bats have been stellar. Ready for that first long blunt skill. 20-ish more XP to go. Muscle strain already. We just walked out here. We just walked out here. All right. I'm also beginning to collect jewelry as I grow ever closer to making a forge. Getting all these long socks so I can cut them. To get tailoring, grabbing the watches for electrical, saving the leather jackets because even unwearable clothes with the X can still be ripped now. Oh, I need to make some teas. Maybe that'll help with the muscle strain a little more. Oh, Claire, you never answered me back on Discord. Is the setup you have for your character okay? I mean, I don't really remember exactly what your character setup is, but I mean, it should be fine. Everything is viable as long as you don't take Restless Sleeper. Restless Sleeper is like the worst perk. I think, is there like a Sleepyhead? Even Sleepyhead is better. As I understand, the bug, you suspect Slice is okay, but have products retaining the calories of such. It's largely immaterial in the rat race since fillets will rot in 2 days and no one has food preservation. Okay, So halved fillets have the same amount of calories is what you're saying? How did you get up when I'm standing on you? Alright. Let's do some shouting. Gather up some more zombies and lead them back to the kill box. Because this is our struggle. Our muscle strain struggle here at the start. And you have to have the fillets sometimes or they just won't fit in the things you need to cook the fillets. Howdy, Sierra. Just gonna ask what you're doing the blacksmithing? Yeah, for a while you couldn't do anything with the gold. Gold or silver, but now you can make gold and silver key rings. And I'm hoping that will be at least okay early on blacksmithing. God, they're so dumb. I don't know why, but I almost feel like zombies are dumber on these settings. They refuse to acknowledge and or follow me. I saw Mr. Lamprey yesterday in stream sleep upstairs with zombies in his house. Those zombies came upstairs. He opened the door to the bedroom he was sleeping in. Didn't even bother him. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've slept upstairs in a house that had zombies down below. But 2 zombies made their way up the stairs. And I'm fairly certain opened the door to the room he was sleeping in and just ignored him. I was like, what the fuck? This is... What are these zombies? They don't even care. He was crouched in a corner, so maybe they couldn't see him. Maybe the power of crouch. The power of bent knee. But I think zombie AI needs to be gone over. If these are the most intelligent zombies with the best advantage to sight and sound, and they still have such difficulty tracking, it feels weird.
Little pig, let me in.
Now, I know we don't have random meta events to kind of pull zombies to us, and I haven't touched a car. So maybe all this will change when I start driving a car around, and I'm like, oh my god, there are always zombies all around me. But I think this is a build 42 thing. That zombies having trouble going upstairs and potentially downstairs. Oh my gosh, dude. You wouldn't go with the group. You had to stay out here. And you take how many pushes until you can be knocked over? Can't even get out of a starter house in the rat race settings. It's 50-50, I feel like. Some spawns I've had, and I've spawned with like hardly any zombies around me. I could even loot my starter building. Didn't have to immediately run for my life. And then other places I've spawned, it's just, yeah, no, you're dead. Like, you spawned in the trailer park, surrounded by zombies. They opened your front door, and there's nowhere for you to go. Oh, okay. 4 zombies, we fall back. So it's 50-50. I'm on turtle 9, but only turtle 2, turtle 4, and turtles 7 and 8 were like real spawn attempts. Like we were able to get out of our starting location.
Put your hands together.
Anything
I'll mark
else
this with a special
is
sign.
just
It's a symbol of our friendship.
just not real. It's a fake. Pav, thank you for the 15 months. All right. I need you to pick a color. Green, dark blue, purple, blue, dark green. The choice is yours. Pick a color. All right, we have some kind of thing in the back of that zombie. Doesn't look like anything on anyone else. Dark blue, please. It shall be done. Pro tip that apparently a lot of folks don't know. You can attempt to pick up carpet, and on failure, it is a chance to provide thread and rags. Yes, you need a knife or scissors, I think, to do that. I hardly ever rip up carpeting, so I tend to forget about that. But yeah, I don't think there's any carpet in my house. It's all hardwood floor. Trying to think. I don't think there's any, unless they've done something weird. I don't think there's any carpet where I'm going either. I'll get to tailoring one eventually. Thank you for the resub, Pa. Thank you for the 15 months. Any blade. First spawn with these settings with the Echo Creek trailer, the death screen was just packed with zombies. My first spawn was in like the West Point police station or something. A building I've never been in very much. Then it had a bunch of glass windows and zombies saw me and immediately came inside. Oh, that was nice. 3 down. Using rags to get a deep wound heal. Oh, I know. Oh, Killbox. I wish I could move you. I wish I could pick you up and carry you with me. Set you up. Maybe one day I'll have a bunch of those like office dividers and I'll be able to set up my moving kill box. This is all stuff on the ground. Just checking to see if there's any good clothes. All right, I should be returning home to try to do fishing tonight. It's like 20 zombies. 20 zombies a day. Kitchen knife. I'll take it. Am I like one zombie away from leveling up? One more zombie. Your confidence in close quarters combat with zombies is admirable. I mean, it is still nerve-wracking. Oh, wait, I get half a point of XP per zombie kill, I think. That's without muscle strain. How close, how close, how close? Oh, okay, one more. Literally one more. I just need one of you, not both of you. Need no one to sneak up on me. Alright, fall over. Fall over. Thank you. Alright, fuck you all. Fuck you. I'm out of here. I got my long blunt. That's what I wanted. Smell you later. Leaving. John says, I added some comments on Discord to your build. Odie boss, just your 2 cents. Thanks, John. But it's kind of hard to make a really bad build in Project Zomboid. As long as you don't fuck with your character's sleep. I think sleep is the most important thing. Like, don't take Sleepyhead. Don't take Restless Sleeper. Always take Wakeful. I mean, it's 2 points, and it's one of the best perks in the game. It makes your character less tired throughout the day, so they have more energy to fight, more energy to do things. But that's one of the best things about PZ. There's a lot of build versatility. You might hear people say, oh, this build is the best build. But normally they have certain conditions in which they're saying that. I think everything's pretty viable. Some things do make it easier, though. Like wilderness knowledge and lumberjack. Those 2 things just go hand in hand. They're so clutch. Been throwing belts on the ground since they can be cut up for buckles. Useful for armor and other stuff. And leather strips. You found 300 belts at this point. Yeah, you really should stop. Get them all. Get them all. So I did that like 6 times. That trailer trying another run at Echo Creek and finally got reasonable spawn in the south of town and found the magic Molly house. If Turtle 9 dies and we spawn in Echo, I better get some great houses. Alright, Rabbit. If I catch fish, you get to live. If I don't catch any fish, you're going to die. I also kind of want to test out if 2 male rabbits of the same type, of the same breed, will attack each other. So maybe Maybe one of you will do my dirty work for me. And you're going to building a DIY profession tune for the extra trash forage. You know, that could be really cool. I built a trash forage character. That was my first bunny when I was playing the 1 cell challenge. Since I knew I would be having incredibly limited loot in that playthrough. I took every foraging perk that gave you a boost to foraging. And it was awesome. Like at max foraging, our sphere like touched almost the entire screen. It was a lot of negatives though. A lot of negative traits to get all those positive foraging traits. And I don't know, am I the only one? Is anyone else starting out with like high fitness in the challenge? I know a lot of people were doing like 0 fitness, 0 strength, but pluses in other places. Can't find a ball peen hammer? Forage it. Just get lucky and forage it. They shouldn't breed, doesn't matter to any other animals. Look, I just want to see Bunny Fight Club happen, okay? I just want Bunny Fight Club to happen. Why do I have to kill all the rabbits? Why can't they kill each other for me? Alright, by hauling ass, we've gotten here with 2 more hours to spare of fishing time. If not, good sir, you will be eaten. No, no, no. Don't pet the rabbit. Don't pet the rabbit. Hop the fence. Imagine there are so many rabbits that I get trapped in there. I can't vault. I guess here's a first great question. Are there any ripples? I stopped what I'm doing and I ran all the way home for this. Are there any ripples? I feel like I saw some here. But also, everything goes blurry when I stare too long. Looks like we ran home for nothing. It's just so weird staring. This texture, this water texture is so weird. It's fine when it's a little creek, when it's a big lake. Remember those pictures in the 90s where if you crossed your eyes, you could kind of see some 3D image emerge? That's what this feels like. Like if I just went a little cross-eyed, I would see some magical thing Indie Stone was trying to show me. Alright, we're killing a rabbit. I don't see any fucking ripples. I mean, I guess I'm here. I'll try fishing. I'll try fishing without ripples for an hour. Adding a little bait fish, just throwing the fishing rod out there. We've got a tiny bit of time. I wonder if exhaustion affects fishing. Can we fish while completely exhausted? Hard to see the bubbles in the water is ripply. It is. Did you see them? I didn't see any bubbles or ripples. You ever got your brain to able to see one of those pictures in your entire life and it was a dinosaur? Worth it. Park Ranger started with a 3 fitness and it's been easier, especially since you took out of shape. Yeah, I feel like fitness is still king. I think this, for the rat race in particular, my high fitness cop build, so I get the aiming boost and the reloading boost, has been really nice. Alright, that's fishing time. Well, I guess if I don't really see any ripples in the morning, don't expect to see ripples in the evening is maybe the lesson I'm learning. Go ahead, have a little sit on the ground. Gosh, catch your breath. 71 and dropping. We gotta kill that rabbit. And I should rebait my rabbit trap as well. It's gonna be a late night. I'm definitely gonna miss morning fishing. Okay. Rest it up. Run out. Bait the trap. Run back home. Not a great time to bait the trap either. Might be on an all-rabbit diet soon. Auto stereogram is what it's called. That almost sounds made up, but then I think obviously it was made up. Some dude invented that shit and then named it auto stereogram. Gosh, all these trees. I'm gonna spend time chopping trees. All rabbit diet is what you did in 42.5. I mean, that's yeah. It's basically what I was doing in 42.5. Except on the patch eve. On the eve of patch day, I foraged twine and caught a plastic water bottle. Still, my only plastic water bottle. Wish I could rename you. You deserve a name of honor. Also, maybe I should move the trap closer. I don't think it needs to be this far out. We'll do that maybe tomorrow. And I need to forage. bunch. More bait. We're gonna do a little crop foraging soon. All right.
I'm hunting wabbits.
It's wabbit season. All right. Now I have to bolt out of here and get 75 tiles away as quickly as possible. This should be good. What would be a good name for a water bottle? I don't know. Walter the First. Walter Bodle the First. The Quencher. The Quenchinator. Just name it Cabbage. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. You should be 75 tiles away. Stale, egg, turnip. All right, made it back. You're gonna have a little sit. A little rest. That's right, and we need to wash you so many things. I can wash you while you cook your food. Alright, this should be the one I just caught. It should be stressed. No, you're the good one. You were calm. Alright, where's the other one? Brondo, it's what plants crave. Alright. Info? Yes, alright, you're the stressed one. Alright, I want to pick you up because we're going to do a little bit of science. I need my flashlight. Pull out the map. Oh shit, how much did you weigh? 5.27. Okay, so I got 1 average, 4 poor. Okay, 1 average was 54. Four poor, and that's about 100, it looked like. 100 hunger reduction. 1 average, and that one was exactly 54. So that's pretty good. I also did this with... Do we have a light bulb symbol? I thought we had a light... Yeah, we do. It's in loot. This was also done with light. I'm going to indicate that as well, if that's a factor. Alright, let's go cook this up. Get some grub. What up, Eduardo? Sorry, I was super focused. What's the goal of the rat race? To be the best zomboid player that ever existed. There's an exclamation point, rat race. You have to kill 1 million zombies, make 12 different bases, and then also max out your character's skills while doing that on incredibly difficult sandbox settings. Like, we are 0.04 loot, so lower than insanely rare loot. It's colder. We're playing with 16x zombies. Oh boy, don't break every rod. Come on, let's get some dinner made. It's a very grindy challenge that will take probably a year IRL to accomplish. Some people are going bonanza though. I'm going nice and chill and relaxed. All right, while that cooks, go ahead, wash yourself. Pupa. All right, well, don't burn your potato. No. It burnt. All right, put out the fire. It's okay. 1 little burnt potato. Can't eat it. That's fine. All right, let's make a delicious rabbit salad. Not going to bed with a down arrow, essentially. Not anymore. When it can be helped, shall not be abided. All right, you can go to sleep. You've got an up arrow. Just make the salad for the morning. Add in the sweet potato, a little bit of egg. No, you don't need to sleep on the ground. You have a nice, comfy pillow right here. Sleep on that. There's a zombie on your wall. Everywhere there's a zombie. Oh my gosh, you slept in so late. Definitely missed morning fishing time. All right, a quick look. Am I seeing any ripples? No. All right, so probably I'm not going to worry about fishing today then. If I wake up and I don't see any ripples, I'm just going to assume there are no fish. Got 3 gray fish. That's pretty nice. I have some things to drop off. Don't need you. Socks are going in here. Seaweed's going in here. Kitchen knives over here. All right, you've got your backup baseball bat, which is that really even needed? Of Octoberville. All right, let's go see if we caught another rabbit today. So some other gamers at the same event. Yeah, it's fun. And I hope people who are, I mean, even there's some people who aren't streaming who are playing. It's kind of feels like a big community puzzle. Like everyone's trying to crack the code. What's the best build for the rat race? What are the best, you know, starting towns? What's the best condition? What do you go first? Are you going to go... Lots of us had the same idea. Get to carving 9, get baseball bats. But I would love to see someone... I mean, lumberjack, I think, is pretty strong. Although they did nerf the chipstone axes. But they still felt pretty dangerous. And then there's a napping, the hand scythe you can make. And that's a decent little axe you can craft. And then if you have access to bones, there's all the bone hatchets. It's intriguing. These settings are too hard. I mean, they're really hard. It's very grindy too. Like very, very grindy. Like you see me doing the same thing over and over again. Run out all the way over here. Do this. Grab that. Run all the way back home. Oh, okay, bummer. No rabbit. I didn't even think I would... Ooh, bait? Bait went bad? Just not enough time. All right, I do want to move you. Let's move you on my way home. All right, we might... No, I'll still have rabbit. I'll still have rabbit. We need to forage a potato. Or some other bait for our trap. Alright, I've done... No, I'll stand a little bit longer. Want to show me potato? Are fish reproducing? No, fish are different than the other animals. They don't breed. It's basically dependent on like your nature abundance settings for fishing and foraging. It's like when your character's fishing, they're really just foraging with a special tool. Now, there was like an abundance meter that you could see back in build 41. So you would know if you'd fished an area completely dry. And that would refill though. That abundance meter, I think would refill like at least 2 or 3 times a day. So you could fish in the morning to complete, like there's no longer any abundance, fish that spot dry. And then you could show up in the evening with completely rejuvenated abundance. Gonna ignore some forage.
No, he's sleeping.
Pet that dog. Gotta eat your salad. Ooh, we can add orange. I mean, I know we can make orange salad, but we can add orange to our savory salad and not a fruit salad. Will I try again if this character dies? Yes. I mean, this character's had such a I do want to, if this character dies, I think I want to try an Echo Creek and try to get a run going. So I'll probably keep retrying an Echo Creek until I get an Echo Creek run. And then if I lose my Echo Creek run, I want to try here again. This area. Because I really like this area. I think being able to go from here to McCoy's might be a super clutch early, like first year start. That's what I'm imagining. A first year start. End up at McCoy's. But it also depends on like what ends my runs. If I keep running into Indystone updated the game and now my run is broken type of runs, I might focus on less long-term marathon-y plays of Project Zomboid and might focus on doing like smaller, shorter challenges. Because I will say it is demoralizing when you lose, even though I understand it's going to happen. It is demoralizing when it happens over and over, when you lose a game to an update. So I might just start avoiding long plays if that happens until everything gets a little more stable. Lavender. I'm gonna dry that. This is a baseball bat. Waiting to be born. Too much spear fishing. I think they could bring spear fishing back, but instead of making it like easy, like that's what you earn. You earn spear fishing when you get to like level 10 fishing. And then you can only catch the smaller, not deep water fish. Got a little toy car. They're a little over encumbered. Maybe I'll just leave this baseball bat out here. More eggs. It doesn't weigh a lot, but I think it's the heaviest thing.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Lauren the Short, welcome in, welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out.
Little pig,
Hello, hello.
let me in.
You say my name, Milquetoast Claire, in case you were wondering. Lauren the Short. All right, I'm checking for typos. It all looks good. If you haven't yet, you gotta fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. What's up? How goes the race? I am, gosh, so over encumbered. That's right, I have this, drop this, this is too heavy. I'm out here looking for potatoes, and I'm finding no potatoes. I need bait for my rabbit trap. Because fishing has not been good the past couple days. Alright, we're in no more foraging. Hello, zombie. Zombie killing time. I just got long blunt 1, so I'm very happy with that. How goes your day? You have to raid and run to make our wedding. What? Go, be gone, be gone. Thank you so much. I have to raid and run to make our wedding venue appointment, but I hope you are having a wonderful survival time. I absolutely am. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I wish you good luck at your venue. I hope it's as beautiful and as inexpensive as you need it to be. You're like, it's not a wedding, it's just a family reunion. Can you please take $2,000 off of the price? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy. Easy. Anyone have anything good in their pockets for me? No. How about no? For chat and Caesar is dead. Thank you for the follows. Notice the knee pads have smiley faces. Yeah, these ones, the white ones or the light gray ones, definitely have little smileys. They're happy to see you. Oh, cool. It's time to run all the way home. It's run all the way home time. No, we're not fishing tonight. I didn't see any ripples, so I'm not planning on fishing. So we'll stay out a little bit longer. And then I just need to grab my trapping setup and move it a little bit. Fall over. Thank you. Where'd you come from, ma'am? 0 given. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. I would like to see... I would like to see the crossroads. Potato! That's exactly what I needed. You weren't a very big potato. Let's try to find a bigger one. What you got? Looks like a bread knife. Ignore a stone. Ignore a stone. Crops or trash. That's all I need. All I want. But I'll introduce you to my character. This is Turtle. She's been alive for 4 months, 3 days, 9 hours. She's slain almost 1,000 zombies. Life has been rough for Turtle. Most of Turtle's days have been spent starving. Starving, starving, starving. Oh, that carrot would have been nice if I could have grabbed it. I've been avoiding fights for the most part because she dropped to very underweight relatively quickly. And when you're very underweight, you don't do as much damage. You only do 60% of your damage. And then trying to level up combat skills where your XP is dependent on how much damage you're doing. It sucks. It sucks greatly. So I was just solely focused on food for this character for a while. We did hardly any zombie fighting because that was just wasted calories because the zombies weren't going to give me food. Then we foraged a trap. And then finally, I think it was October 12th, we foraged twine. And since then, we've been in positive weight gain territory. No double up arrows. Only one time. And I think that was thanks to foraging 2 ginormous watermelon.
Hey!
But I'm kind of happy. We skilled up. It wasn't wasted time when we were just foraging. I stockpiled a bunch of resources. So I've got carving 9 and can make the baseball bat weapon. Got masonry 2. So once I find a source of sand, I'll be able to do some blacksmithing. Cooking has been flying up because I have bowls now. We're doing okay. We're surviving. Oh, and of course, foraging 10. That's what happens when you're constantly starving. These settings will be saved forever in your game. They're pretty fun to test yourself from time to time. Yeah. I love runs like no loot runs. That's almost what this is. It's almost a no loot run. Surviving. All right, I'm waiting. Really? You guys stopped following like there? Right, checking everyone's pockets. Long socks can be used to level tailoring. Early, like level 1 tailoring they can be used for. And then just ignore them. Right, they're making their way downtown. Starving might be an understatement. I mean, it was weird. We weren't... Dealing with hunger was fine, but we lost calories. I think we dropped to 53. I think 53 was the lowest. Wait, there's one more. Alright, I should go home after this. And I will. We'll try to start tomorrow. Nice early day. Alright, and now we're gonna work on our running skill. Oh, I can't wait till I get high level running. We're gonna be doing a lot of running. I did take Speed Demon. So driving is going to be very, very, very loud. Louder than a helicopter from what people have been posting on the Discord. Now, it is dependent on the muffler. So having a good muffler will be really important. But if we live long enough to become like a godly character, Speed Demon will be nice for corralling and pulling zombies in to a certain point. And it should save me time in the long run from going out. Like, we're talking after your first, like, 100,000 zombies killed. Then this skill might become... This trait will become hopefully really useful. I'll be able to pull thousands and thousands of zombies from towns and towns away, all to one point. It'll be great. New camera angle? I'm standing. It's return of the old camera angle. I have a standing desk, but I'm still not sure if it's the port on my monitor that's a little busted or if it was just my cable. But every time I moved my desk up and down, my monitor would flicker. And then every time my monitor flickered, it would like crash OBS and my game.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, spicier noodles. Thank you for the gifted. Imbom, you've been marked with a special sign. Courtesy noodles. Have you tried a new cable? That's what I'm using today. Today is new cable day. I've tested my computer. I've cranked it all the way up. Or my desk, I've cranked it all the way up and I've cranked it all the way down. Alright, I think this will be okay. Alright, this is the new potato. Cabbage can also be used. And that's it. Alright, catch me a tasty rabbit. I'm leaving. Appreciate the appreciation, Imbom. Right, and I keep cutting myself when I run through here, so I can't just ignore the screen right now. No more stomach lacerations or right arm cuts from bushes, please. I love it. The different sounds. The snow has a nice crunchy snow sound. That's such... Indie Stone, thank you so much. I love the attention to detail with different noises for different things we walk over. That was one of my favorite things about Animal Crossing. I loved all the different noises. All the stuff we could step on. Alright, no down arrow. I'm gonna plant so many potatoes come March. Alright, you do need a bath. I'm just dropping some more things off before you go to bed. What up, Shalom, Abba? Hope you're having a good day. All is well with you. How do I get in this trap? Frogs. Oh, some more food. God, even this little trap is giving me, like, I mean, not enough probably of food to gain calories. But it's a decent amount. All right, and I currently don't care about filling up my amphora. I was pretty good about that, but I have learned that water containers filled up from my amphora, my character doesn't auto drink out of them for some reason. So I'm not filling up my amphora anymore until that gets fixed. And I tried turning auto drink like on and off, and it did not do anything. Alright, go ahead. Have a nice squeaky clean bath. You can go to bed. Hopefully we'll see some ripples out on the lake. If not, hopefully you caught a rabbit. And if not, well, we'll pick one from your backyard fridge. Alright, it just became midnight. I think you'll sleep until 4. Okay, 3's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Gives us some time to get out and prepare. Never managed to live till winter. Can you do things with snow, ice? No. No. So outdoor temperature doesn't help you prolong or preserve anything. It's not like RimWorld where you can be like, oh. Do ice sheet and just leave corpses outside in the frigid snow. Another 0-calorie mushroom. Right. Just looking for ripples. Looking for ripples anywhere on the water. Sometimes I think I see a ripple, but I think it's just maybe a flash of light out of the corner of my eye. Rice and pasta have recipes, but I'm not seeing any for ramen or kidney beans. So you just add kidney beans or ramen to purified pots of water. And you just add, they're just ingredients the way soup would be an ingredients. You do that for all the beans. Like lentil, kidney, white, black beans. They can't be prepared on their own. You can add them to soup or something like that. Sometimes you can add them to roasts too. I am just... I'm just seeing no ripples at all out here. All right, what time is it? It's 4:20. All right, let's try fishing all of the fishing time. No ripples. And we'll just test it out. And I'm gonna crank my desk down. It is time to sit. All right, if the stream crashes, don't worry. I'll be back. You know the reason. It's because the cable came undone. It wiggled a little bit. Saucepan, only option right now. Gotta keep on that pot grind, you guess. Good luck. Just found a second run. This pot is blessed. I found 2 pots too. After collecting so many cans. It's a pity because it would be cool to build an ice box. But on the flip side, stuff would rot so fast in summer. Imagine trying to do food runs and it's 50 degrees Celsius inside of your car. You gotta blast that AC. All right, an hour of fishing. No nibbles. Only gonna do this once. We're gonna dedicate the whole of fish. Oh, ripples! Oh my gosh, ripples on the other side. Do you have bait? Okay, you have bait. Why are you still in fishing? Why are you still acting like you're fishing? I see one! Will it be too late? Will it be too late? Also, where did it go? Where did it go? Show yourself again, Ripples. Where were you? I saw you, but for the briefest of moments. Oh, there you are. There you are. Okay. All right. All right. Equip both hands. Stand a little back from the water. We've got bait. I've got like an hour to catch a fish. I need to be a little cautious. There might still be zombies over here on this side. So I'm gonna hold shift. This shouldn't affect me fishing, but if a zombie runs up, I should be able to immediately move and break out into a sprint. And I'll be a little more protected running versus walking. Oh my gosh. I'm getting crazy static audio feedback. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to ground myself. Does this happen to you? Are you a very staticky person? And you can hear the static electricity through your headphone cord? Happens to me all the time. It's the worst. I remember in 42.5 you weren't able to add pumpkin or sugar beets to anything. Could only cook them, eat them a la carte. You should be able to carve the pumpkin into a jack-o'-lantern and eat it. Man, I don't know if we're gonna... Are we actually fishing? Are we actually fishing? The fishing rod is in both of our hands, so... I'm always like, this isn't normal. You've had days in a row with no ripples. I think the rat race settings are exasperating the normal cadence. I feel like even without rat race settings, back with Bunny, there would be days on, like days out in Echo Creek where I would have to run up and down the little creek looking for ripples. I don't know what the calculation is, but sometimes the fish just aren't biting. Is today going to be a foggy day? Oh, even with the ripples sitting here for an hour, I don't think we're going to catch anything. Alright. Well, that feels like a bust. We got a little 14 centimeter -3 hungerfish. And I don't know. Do I want to fish it? Do I want to... Hopefully we catch a rabbit. We catch a rabbit. I don't know if I want to come back home and fish tonight. I don't like late night fishing. Early morning fishing only. Okay, put you away. Put the bread away. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Got lots of tasty treats in here. There's not usually, but something about your new desk office chair that just makes you shock everything. It sucks. You mostly use desktop speakers, but you have to turn them off and on. Turn them off. Turn them off when the PC is off. Otherwise, they hum really loudly. You swear tapping left click helps? Do a little fishing wiggle. Alright, eggs are cooked. Don't want to burn anything today. Alright, mussels we can't add to our salads, so eat those right now. And this is too small for slicing, so we'll eat it immediately. And it's still warm and it'll give us happiness. We're just waiting on the crayfish. Crayfish, egg, mushroom, a little bit of potato. Alright, and I've been meaning to dry the lavender. Do some animal petting to try to level up my animal husbandry skill. Animal care. Actually, so close. You got all the tunes. Alright, rabbit. Rabbit at new rabbit trapping spot. Oh, I didn't move my marker, so I'll do that right now. Hopefully I don't run by it. That was another one of the reasons I wanted to move it. Have it a little closer to where I'm living. And then also have it more central on the path. So when it's winter and I can't see anything. I'll know a little bit better where it is. Won't be able to just run right on by, hopefully. I think it was near the gears. Oh, you can't see the mini-map. That's what you lose out when there's face cam. There's no mini-map for you. Just for me. It's a trap! Yay. Oh, female swamp rabbit. You know what? Let's cook you up here. This is why there's a fire out here. What are those? What are these little black dots? What are you? Noticing them all over the place. What are those little black dots? Glass making's rough. Oh, I've never tried glass making. I haven't even thought about glass making. Hopefully, that'll be one of the ones I save until they update glassmaking, hopefully. And it's easier to level. Man, I never thought I'd be using these kill boxes. Here. To kill my animals. Oh wait, stop. I want to record. Record the weight. Alright, you weigh 3.58. You are a swamp female. I do not have a swamp female to compare you to. I think she was, what, 3.58? Right. Drop. Butcher swamp female. Don't forget the bones. They're light. You can store them in your bag. Alright, you got 4 cuts of poor meat. And then 1 cut average. And we are okay. So this is kind of in line with the adult male swamp rabbit. A little bit less. We're getting like roughly 80 hunger reduction, and then our 1 average, how much was it? The 1 average was 41. And then everything before the asterisk was recorded before they apparently changed. Changed butchering. So I don't think these can really be compared. Now this female was a lot smaller, but roughly the same amount. It's November 10th. Oh. Don't forget to slice the head. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. I hope you have fuel. I'm assuming you have fuel. Oh, have you gotten the bonus butchering from butchering a female rabbit yet? You butchered one the other day and got several free rabbit kitten corpses? You felt so bad? No. I have not had that happen with any animal yet. That would be dark. Dark. The black dots are a texture oversight with some of the tree models. Okay. I was wondering if there were maybe like tracking tracks which appear completely dark. You had it with a pig or something? Well, I mean, I'm still... Turtle 9 is all about that free food, so... I mean, it's not like I wouldn't eat them. It might be gross and horrific, but... It's the apocalypse. Waste not, want not. Bird in the hand, as they say. Right, this salad. Let's add some more rabbit meat. I don't think I'm gonna carry this stuff with me right now. Take your water bottle. I will bring some of the rabbit meat though, so I can make some more rabbit salads. Get your bat in your hand. Man, is it gonna be all day fog a day? All day fog day? Let's do some running. Zarda said they had it happen to them too. Pigs as well. It was so sad. It's interesting that Indie Stone had the foresight to do it. I mean, I think in RimWorld, pregnant animals give more meat, so the logic tracks. But it's good enough for RimWorld, it's good enough for us. We were having that happen a few hot fixes ago. Haven't played since, so no clue if it's still happening. Happened with a cow and a sheep. Butchered on the butcher hook. Got a dead baby out of it. Was never able to figure out if it was a bug or you're just a monster. You're a monster. Oh, these all-day fogs are the worst. I've got that sweet, sweet level 1 short or long blunt now.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right, we're gonna take it nice and slow. Oh, look, there's a zombie. Now, with fog, my biggest fear is...
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
Little pig,
Little pig, let me in. Welcome in. Golgay Papas? Golgi Papas? I don't know, Golgay. That's how I would read it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe it's smog from the industrial facilities breaking down. Do we have a nuclear power plant in Kentucky? Okay, 2 of you, opposite sides of the trees. But of course... Dude. When I finally knocked him to the ground, he like broke his legs. Alright, well, you don't have good clothes. Correct on the first try? You trying to give me a heart attack? Das peas. I didn't hear any rustling of trees, so... assumed it would be okay.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm just gonna stand here and let my muscle strain. Anne! Anne! Then you're the follow. Instead of Aaron, it's Anne. More are on the way. That muscle strain is hindering me. There's another one. Okay, let's keep falling back. I think we have more coming in. Fall back to the kill box. That'll help with muscle strain. Don't have to waste so much energy trying to knock them to the ground. Ooh, 7 more until we hit 4 digits. 1K. That one's lost me. Oh no, it found me. See, that's why do I turn around and the zombie's looking the other way? If you lost focus, wouldn't you at least be staring at your toes? Why'd you look the other direction? Alright, take a quick peek again. Do we see any nice clothes? Not there. Oh? No, 3 holes, 3 holes. Good clothing is super hard to come by. I'll take your socks.
Little
Pig,
pig, let
let
me in.
Welcome in, Blackman. 0231. Thank you for the follow. Maybe it heard a bird. Okay, that would be cute. If it can hear the birds, I accept that. I accept zombies being distracted by like birds and creatures that make noise. I like that. That's fun lore to me. People training birds to try to lure zombie hordes away. I like that. I was also the other night whistling to a little bird outside and it kept tweeting back at me. Ooh, leather jacket plus a long skirt. No alarm. Every 100 to 200 zombies you kill, you have pristine set of clothes with these loot settings. The clothes feel like a real treasure. I heard you. Did you post it on the Discord? I remember you saying that, so I'm keeping that in mind and I'm checking like every zombie. Because I'm like, eventually one of you will have good, like a nice warm sweater. Although my pristine clothes zombie is probably going to be one of these guys. Best I can do is some booty shorts and a striped t-shirt. Also, we need the Daisy Duke cut to be added. We need the Daisy Duke cut So we can have super short shorts. Super short denim shorts. All right. We have the mini skirt. But we also need the Daisy Dukes of the 90s, okay? All right, have a little sit. We're going to hold shift and we're going to do our helicopter. Also, hungry. Hungry turtle. Here, have a delicious salad.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Right. Got food. Now, we've had an up arrow, but you haven't actually gained any weight. So I'm going to feed you another nice calorically dense salad. 2 holes. Okay, my police shirt has 3 holes, and my t-shirt has 2 holes. So that's the same.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Oh my gosh. D-sizzle. It's 1,000. It's 1,000. I didn't even notice. We broke it. I can die now. Not that we're trying to die, but this was my main goal for Turtle. Get her 1,000 kills because she deserved it. She lived for so long. Welcome to the 4-digit club. Oh, this shirt has no rips in it. All right, you're my new shirt. You're my new shirt. How are my sneakers? My sneakers are still pristine. Killed a zombie who looked just like you. Look at that smile. What a purty face. Right. Another jacket on the ground.
Hey.
Alright, let's do a shout. And then I'm gonna walk to the kill box because she's in pain. Just walk it out. How's the kill count going? Bit by bit. Fishing has been shit for the past 3 days, so food's been taking a lot of time and resources. But I'm growing stronger. We're long blunt 1. We've got 1,000 kills. Alright, one more muscle strain. And for some reason you guys have separated. Alright, I'm just waiting for muscle strain to go away and then I'll bash your brains in. Another one from the woods, okay. Keep walking back. I can still sort of catch fish though, so I mean, I'm glad I can fish, but trapping has been... I can't wait. God, I caught a rabbit today. Did I not level up trapping? How close? How close? One more rabbit. One more rabbit, and then I think I might never fish again. One more rabbit, I'll be able to make my snare rabbit traps. And then I can bait, you know, however many rabbit traps I get a night. Ooh. Okay, the down thing is with the rabbit traps. If I do catch a rabbit, I have to hold it. Depends on foraged bait, yes. Depends on if, when we get into the dead of winter, which will be December, January, February, if I'll still be able to forage crops. That's why the last week in November, I'm probably going to spend quite a bit of time foraging and trying to get a bunch of potatoes. Because I think the potatoes last like 2 weeks, even on these increased rotting settings. So try to do a ton of rabbit trapping while my bait is still good, and then maybe live off of my caught rabbits for the next several months. We liking the normal bat over the short in this run? Yes. I mean, I think before we couldn't carve the bat. Short bat is still really good. But I'm excited. I think long blunt might be my main weapon type for the entirety of this playthrough. Number one, fear of blood. I mean, we're probably getting an insane amount of blood because I know it's cranked up. Gosh, all day. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock and it's still minus 51 visibility fog. What is my zombie settings? No. So like the title says, we're dealing with really brutal settings. If you're familiar with it, I'm doing the rat race settings. You can find the CFG over on Mr. Lamprey's Discord. Or the very first time I streamed this, I went over in detail the sandbox settings, and you can see that on YouTube. It'll be Rat Race Episode 1. But we're doing 16x, zombies, no respawn, pinpoint hearing, eagle-eyed, long memory zombies with rally group sizes that are small. So zombies want to spread out. It makes the game much harder. When zombies all clump together, it's easier to go around them, not get any attention and sneak by. When the zombies are spread out, you just end up pulling one after another. But it's really fun. And there's a bunch of other things that have been tweaked. Like we have super low loot. It's a very cold world. Really punishing settings to play with. But fun. I like the grind. Short bat is good for people that took fitness-related negative traits. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. I sacrificed much so that I would have good fitness early on. Hopefully that'll pay out when I get some higher skill. Although it is sad. I'm almost level 3 short blunt. It is sad to walk away from that. And then my baseball bats can be enhanced with nails as well. So the baseball bat isn't even as good as it could be. Right, that's some attention.
Hey!
Do some shouting. Hold them. Oh my gosh, you're tired? Alright, never mind. We're not fighting anymore. But I will lure you to the kill box so that tomorrow will hopefully be easier for me.
Hey!
Short bats might also be better if you I think this is how it goes for all weaponry. The bigger the weapon, the heavier it is, so the more fitness and strength you'll need to compensate for the weight of the weapon. Fitness is going to tell you is going to determine how quickly your character gets exhausted while fighting, which does compound with the heavier weapon. And then if you have low strength or low fitness, it's probably best to use one of the lighter, faster weapon types. I remember I nerfed my strength and it was a little bit... I kept getting tired with my axe. So I try not to nerf strength or fitness anymore. Not quite as... Well, fitness was never easy points. Strength used to be easy points. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll dump strength for a little bit and then build it up. No Mr. Lamprey, but not the details of the rat race? Yeah. You'll see it a lot if you like this type of play. There's over like 50 or 60 people streaming this right now. This little challenge. I've had a rough time. So I started the challenge during the 42.5 update, which basically removed Dog's Bane from the game. So my plan early on was to fish, but because I couldn't get any Dog's Bane, it was like 3 months of slowly starving until box trap. And then even with the box trap, it was slow going. Getting the rabbits, getting the bait for the rabbits. It was a slow build back. And then I finally got twine. October 12th.
Hey!
Alright, I don't know where those zombies were that I was trying to lead over here. They've gotten lost, but hopefully they can follow the sound of my voice over here. Look at that, 72! You need to eat another delicious salad. Just found a generator magazine. This is a silly, silly run. Oh, be careful with generators. Be careful with generators. And if you know an update's coming, store your generator in a box. Grats on the 1K. Thank you, cat. This challenge isn't for the faint of heart. It can be pretty demoralizing to die in this challenge after making really solid progress. I know. At least I've saved Echo Creek for myself. That's gonna be my reward for struggle bussing down here in Moldra for so long. Maybe get a day 1 saw. That would be really nice. I think there's 70 on the leaderboard, but quite a few died and didn't restart. Still can't make our own Lucille's yet. Baseball bats still can't be wrapped in barbed wire. I know they gotta fix it. Don't even plan on using the generator? You're gonna install the preservation mod at some point so you can keep your meat long term? Alright, we have some more rabbit food here. I can't believe it. This is wild. Thick fog until like the very end of night. Like all day thick fog. Well, days like this could be a crafting day. Too dark to read? What do you mean too dark to read? The stars are out? Doesn't look dark at all to me. There's a nice white fluffy fog everywhere. All right, cabbage. I'm gonna use you. Please don't go bad in the night. You had fog like this on October 30th, 1993, up minus 55%. Foraging all day. Yeah, that's basically what we got. The fog is slowly starting to go away now that it's nighttime. But I mean, it's still hanging out. Ooh, lost 3 generators last update. Had a debug mode to spawn one. Putting them in boxes protects them. That's what I heard. I haven't had a generator since this I didn't have a generator before the update, but I heard people say if you put your generators in containers they wouldn't disappear. But I'm just passing on info through the internet grapevine, so take it with some salt. For non-native English speakers, taking it with some salt means double check your source. Don't believe everything you hear. It's getting darker. Oh my gosh. As the fog goes away. What is this? No, my aura of darkness increases. The gloom spreads from the turtle, emanating outward darkness. That's so funny. What are you, evil? What are you, evil? I know, you need a bath.
That boy, I resent that.
Only one thing of seaweed? Lame. Alright, hopefully...
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis
but a scratch. A scratch! Your arm's off.
I had my first IRLPZ moment today. A tree knocked one of my earbuds out of my ear and directly under my mower. Outdoors it did not prepare me for this.
Oh no. What a horrible thing. Swallowed syllogism. I had my first IRL PZ moment today. A tree knocked one of my earbuds out of my ear and directly under my mower. Outdoorsy did not prepare me for this. Did it make a horrific sound under the mower? All right, water pots filled for tomorrow. Trees are bastards. The true enemy. All right, well, you have an up arrow, so I don't need to feed you. Drop off our watches. Drop off the socks. Seaweeds going into the shelf-stable food pile. All right, let's give you a bath. Oh, well, now you're hungry, so... Another rabbit salad it is. I'm not gonna set an alarm. Just gonna let you sleep. Now, we do have a tiny bit of time to go fishing. Do we have some good ripples? Nothing in the way? I'm not seeing anything. No, I don't see any ripples. And they're pretty obvious. I mean, when I see the ripples, I think they're pretty obvious. Maybe it would be hard to see if it was raining or like it was when it was snowing, but this is just normal water. Fishing, time good, temperature bad, weather normal, wind normal. All right, did we get anything fun in here? More seaweed. All right, remove trap. Place it down. Man, you're still freaking out? What's up with you? Are you not squeaky clean? I thought I washed you before you went to bed. Why are you still so stressed out? Alright, let's do some rabbit petting. Thank you for the XP. Oh, no, not that one. The next one. This one right here. Wow, rude. Are you skipping over that one? This one. Alright, animal care just from petting the rabbits. I don't know, this one right here. Alright. We still have 2 kittens. Alright, no one's grown up. Did you wash the bat too? I normally just click wash all, like wash everything, and then wash myself. That's my strategy for washing. It should wash the bat. But maybe we just didn't sleep long enough. She only slept for a couple of hours and she was pretty stressed, so maybe it just built up too high. I don't think stress goes down while you sleep. I think the stress only goes down while you're awake. Because I've put my character to bed like clean and washed and she's been super stressed and it just stays stressed the whole time. And then she wakes up and then it'll slowly start to go down. But she also only sleeps for like 4 hours sometimes, so maybe it's that as well. Like you just slept for barely any time. You found it? It didn't survive? Pick in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out. There it is. There it is. Cabbage stale. We'll use you. Alright, animal info. Male buck. Swamp rabbit. Again, I already have one of you, so... What do I want to do? I want to make more traps. I want to kill zombies, but I also want to make more traps. So let's get at least 4 snare traps made. And I'm going to bring those out here. And we have dinner for tonight and tomorrow taken care of. Now, I won't have the exact date for all my rabbits, but because I have the box trap date, we'll kind of be able to guesstimate a little bit better how long it takes the baby rabbits to grow up. So it's almost been 2 months, and none of my baby rabbits have reached the adult stage. So we're probably looking at least 3 months for baby rabbits to age into adulthood. And I haven't gotten any new baby rabbits, so that takes more than 2 months for a lady rabbit to give birth. Alright, One time you're at work and your watch had taken a hit from somewhere and it was lost. It lost the glass and all of the hands, like a clock from a horror movie. All right, don't mind me, rabbits. Don't mind this little blood puddle right here. All right, thank you for the XP and the food. All right, you weigh 4.05. Close your eyes, rabbit. Okay, this is interesting. I think eating with a fork or spoon makes your character eat faster. I don't know. That used to be a rumor that was disproven in Build 41. I have heard that eating with a fork or a spoon makes you a little happier. But I'm not looking. I'm not testing that out. But I know that's what people said all the time back in Build 41, and it didn't. It did not work that way. Get rid of your bones. Bones for the bone pile. But you do get a cool animation. And maybe they made it faster because it's Build 42 and Indystone is just doing shit now. That's why it's hard to say. You could be right. You could be right. Indystone has started adding in some things that players just assumed were happening. And they're like, oh, that's a good idea. Let's make that reality. But I've heard happiness with the happiness with a fork or a spoon. Okay, take your water. Oh wait, I need to make snare traps. Plank? Are we thinking they're planks? Planks for the snare traps? Plank and then a flint saw will work. Man, these large branches are so valuable. Right. Okay, do I need a surface to craft these? No. Okay, good on that. I would like one more. Okay, there's a big branch I can use. We gain carpentry XP when we make the snare trap. I guess we are using a saw. Right, you're coming with me. Need some food. Cabbage. Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Alright, we're gonna do a little crop foraging because I'm low on bait. I'm just gonna set up our new trap spot. Miley for an hour and Claire killed 300 zombies. No, no, no. We killed like 50. Right, ignore the millipede. Take the parsley. I don't know about happiness, but she shoved the soup into her face so fast. It's kind of funny because if you had a bowl of soup, drinking a bowl of soup would be the fastest way to consume the soup. Like, you're taking small bites with a spoon, you know? Versus giant gulps. So it's funny that it's faster if it is with a spoon. But I mean, I like, even if it doesn't make common sense, I do love rewards for players for doing extra. So reward for carrying a fork with you everywhere. All right, I just got some really good rabbit bait. Tomatoes and potatoes. Potatoes are the best, but I'll take a tomato. That'll be good for today. And I can save the potato. Oh, carrot. You are what rabbits love the most. 45 chance to trap with the carrot. I think we're good. I'm gonna switch back to trash because we might even find more crops even when we have trash turned on. But you got enough for today. Minus 22 to foraging. I guess because it's so cloudy. Last time you checked, I had 750. I'm doing it. I have a level 1 short blunt, working on level 2. We've got the baseball bats. I'm so close. Like 5,000 more XP. And I will be strength 6. God, that increased carrying capacity is going to feel so nice. If it auto-switched to the fork or spoon, that would be great, but manually is too much effort. I think it auto-switches as long as the fork or spoon is in your main inventory. But then you have to waste that little bit of time or a little bit of inventory capacity. Ooh, happy St. Patty's Day. Twigs. I don't care about twigs. All right, I've got 4 snare traps, tomato. All right, the smaller potato needs to get used up first. Got a carrot. Alright, all this is staying here with the trapping kit. Throw some seasonings on your salads. Is that the last piece of rabbit? You can add cilantro seeds as seasoning? Interesting. No. No, fluffy caterpillar. You're not even good fishing bait. Found a barbell early, slammed out strength 6 in like a week. I found some dumbbells. I found 2 dumbbells. I haven't done anything with them. I don't have time to work out. Before I didn't have food to work out. Now I just simply think my time would be better spent fighting zombies. But maybe on fog days. Days where we get all day fog, morning to evening. Maybe those days should actually turn into workout days. Now, having more traps is good, but it's also going to be more time. But because I need to get a trap and then get the rabbit. There's no guarantee they'll stay there. Broccoli, egg, mushroom, for a bunch of seasonings. Baseball bat is already meta. Just imagine when/if they do allow barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, the nail baseball bat is maybe a one-hit kill. Barbed wire baseball bat would probably be similar one-hit kill. That's one of the reasons why I would love to start blacksmithing. Start making nail baseball bats. The earlier, the better. All right, don't want you to be too hot. That means you'll drink more. This challenge is basically alone in Project Zomboid. You have a limited amount of energy to expend every day, and you can get in trouble if you're overexerted. Yeah. I mean, playing like Project Zomboid is just a resource management game. It's just resource management, except instead of getting like spreadsheets and lists, you have actual items and boxes and containers. I've never played Project Zomboid with those bars, the mod that shows you like your water, your food, your energy, your stamina, your sleep. It would be... I think it'd be fun to try that out at least once. Right. It's not going up. So I guess you're fully rested.
Hey!
Let's start out with some shouts. You have potatoes on the road? These things? This? Is this what you're referring to, Darth? My clay? But you could probably forage a potato on the road. Oh my gosh, I killed enough zombies to get skeletons? Pardon moi, I didn't realize. Three zombies killed and very minimal hits, and then there's muscle strain. Oh, they were clay? They looked like potatoes? Yeah, clay looks so funny. I think clay looks like a big, crusty loaf of bread. Like a delicious piece of bread. Alright, I can't carry this hunting knife. I'm just gonna drop you here.
Hey!
Come with me to the kill box.
Hey!
Walk all the way out here, kill a couple zombies. Man, is it time for the bone whistle? Am I gonna regret everything if I use the bone whistle? I feel like it could save me a lot of work walking every day, but maybe it's also good. The zombies are nice and spread out and easy to take care of. Relatively easy. I have a context menu version that you can select what to show, like hunger, thirst, stress, etc. Like you said, but there are plenty that can be on screen. Just saw a new version that looked nice.
Hey!
I haven't even been on the railroad tracks in so long. I wonder... if I still have a bunch of zombies in the trees. Oh, you're right there? And you looked... Yes, like a police officer. Belt. Socks. Got some treats. No ammo. Alright, not doing nighttime fishing because we didn't see any ripples during the morning. Will you damage a car driving through a cornfield? I think so. I don't think it's as bad as... I don't think it's as bad as driving through... Like, you can't drive through trees, but even bushes now, Cat, kind of damage your car. So I'd assume anything that slows your character walking through it would damage your car. Eduardo. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. $1 for the post-whistle therapy funds. So a whistle is between a shout and a car horn. So I don't know how loud a car horn is, but a car horn's less than a helicopter, so... I don't think it'll be that bad. Plus, I've killed over 1,000 zombies in this area. Oh my gosh. Sneaky. I didn't even see you. Quietly rising up. We have someone coming out through the woods. Nothing good on you. Nothing good on long socks. I will take. Ooh, duffel bag zombie. Why do you always approach at the same time? Alright. Nothing in the duffel bag. Nothing on her. Did you drink all your water? No. Right now you have. You've drunk all your water. Let's give you some food. We'll run you home. Only kind of. It'll probably fuck up your tires the most. I really wouldn't, and I wouldn't fuck up your tires. You should be able to remove the corn in a cornfield by digging furrows underneath of it, though. So you could dig a road, dig a path through the cornfield. What up, dog? $10.23. I feel like I'm averaging 20 kills a day. Running all the way out here. I'm going to bring a bone whistle next time, and if it gets really fucked, we'll just divert attention away from that point for a while. Now, I'm trying to remember. I caught a rabbit this morning. Did I already kill it and cook it? Yeah, I got a rabbit today because I leveled up. And then I went home and I made a bunch of traps. So, where is that rabbit? I would have brought him home. Then I think I pet and killed him. Alright. Nothing in there. Maybe I'll have a rabbit waiting for me in my kitchen. What up, Sid? So far, we're surviving very well. Gained 1 point of weight. Hopefully, we're on our way to gain some more. I'm actually going to have her eat right now. Oh, wait, except I have no more rabbits, so never mind. Alright, I want to do tomato and carrot first. Alright, and I'm not actually using my box trap. I'm just going to save it. I don't know, maybe I should just leave it out. I feel like it's too precious. That box trap saved my life. It's done its work. It got me to trapping level 1. Now I can make my own traps. It's done its part. Although if I don't catch a single rabbit with all 4 of those traps, then we'll bring back out the box trap. That's a really good hint, Claire. You had no idea furrows could help? You had a car in your last run that would not move? You had to find another one to tow it? Oh, good. I'm glad the furrow tip helped. Yeah, you can remove bushes like that, like hedges, by digging furrows. Glad it worked for the corn. Do the snare traps kill the rabbits? I don't think so. You just got bitten by an airborne zombie while fighting a crowd? One dropped from the 2nd floor behind you? God damn. I hate that. When zombies fall and they fall standing up. Yay, rabbit. I was worried. Alright. Go ahead and wash everything first. Cooking up some rabbit. Oh. Trying to cook up some rabbit? There you go. Hold on to our frogs. Those might save us one day when we're in desperate need. I'm just waiting. You already washed yourself, right? Not forgetting to fill up your water bottle. Man, those crayfish take oh so long. Right. Put out fire. Take your rewards. Got some stuff to put away. Seeds. Hello, bloody kitchen. 2 frogs. Got some socks. They're just waiting for a foggy day and me to level up tailoring. Salad with herbs. Mushroom, broccoli. Throw in that kale. Hit it with some seasoning. All the seasoning. Why not? What a wonderful breakfast to wake up to. All right, and you're sleepy at the right time, midnight. Now hopefully she'll sleep for roughly 4-ish hours. It's still so dark when you woke up. It's gonna be a gloomy day. Looking for ripples. Thought I saw some right here. Do I see some? Do I see some, or am I crazy? Am I staring too long? At the weird texture. Gosh, this water is moving crazy fast. Wind is normal, though. Uncomfortable wind chill. The wind's making it feel somewhat colder.
Little pig, let me in.
I don't think there are any ripples. It's another rippleless day. Gwyneth? Here, the follow. Welcome in. This is why rabbit trapping is so important. I'm leaving the bread behind. Check the trap. Remove the trap. Place the trap. Ooh, mussels. That's a tasty treat for later. Let's dress another salad.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Symbol of our friendship, Swiss cheese. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. Those delicious Bezos bucks. You reached right into a billionaire's pocket. And you gave it to me. Thank you so much. Do you want blue, dark blue, green, dark green, or purple? The choice is yours. That's what we're working on. Oh, I don't need this little bait fish. You gotta stay here. Cooler. Oh, and I don't want these plantains either. Let me dry these. Dark blue, it shall be done. You just heard the predator in your game. That would be such a funny thing for Indie Stone to like mix. Indie Stone mixes in zombie noises into their soundtracks, into the ambient noises. So I get got by Indie Stone all the time. I'm like, is that a zombie? Oh, look, the bone whistle. How come the bat keeps getting equipped in like only one hand? Weird. All right, we are all set for the day. It's 4 hours into stream. I'm gonna take, don't go to sleep, TV. I'm gonna take a little break, eat some food, touch some grass, and then I'll be back with more PZ. Now, we're going to do a new prediction. Remember, I have 4 traps. 4 rabbit traps. So, the question is, will there be rabbit? But now it's going to be how many? 0? 1 to 2? Actually, that doesn't seem super fair. Let's do 0 to 1.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
2 to 3. Mikey, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm trying to go eat dinner. I'm trying to go eat dinner. Thank you so much, though. And also, you blew the goal out of the water, knocked it out for Friday. Dinner party. Marking them all with a special sign. Wait, I messed up the prediction. End it. End it. Delete. That needs to be much longer. Lady Lionette, Larry L. More Grim, Thork, and Can Do At. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, so 0 to 1, 2 to 3. That's the easy one, right? 2 to 3. Or maybe just 2, and then 3 to 4. Let's try that. 30 minutes on the clock. I just made 4 snare traps. We'll see how this goes. Will there be rabbits? Same thing for you, YouTube. All in on 3 to 4. That's what I'm hoping for. The bait was carrots and tomato. So we'll see what happens. All right, I'm going to hang up some diamonds. Start some music for you. And then I'll be on break, and then I'll be back. And we'll have way more Project Zomboid. That was garbage. I think I'm paranoid. And welcome back. It's happening. Also, thank you. We got some new hype train emotes. Who's this? Who's this? All right, we're back at it. Hello, face cam? Yes, we're working. Let's move you down some. All right, that should be good. Ooh, are we gonna get a cat? They were very excitedly watching a squirrel that was being very brazen. 2 cats outside. It was just out there munching away. All right, you have your food. It's all crafted. You have your coat. Ooh, we're gonna check rabbits. That's right. I have my 4 new snare traps. Just got level 1 trapping. I guess they don't immediately run away. So if I pick them up one at a time, I should be able to kill them on the spot. It's just ever since that one time I got a rabbit in like the dark of night, I've been so afraid not to drop it in an enclosed area. I hope we get all 4. I hope we get all 4. I would love to like, I mean, I could probably rush trapping. I would love to see that skill just kind of fly up. Is it gonna be big money? Also, Larry, appreciate the appreciation at Mikey Guts. Thanks for the gifted. Much appreciated. All right. Oh my God, we're 4 for 4. I didn't even believe it. I wanted it, but I didn't believe it would happen. That's it. That's 4 for 4. Who are the believers? Ooh. Ooh. Only 4 people. The Council of 4 over here on Twitch. Take your points. That's going to be a big payday for you. And then on YouTube, 12%. 4 rabbits. Gosh, food. Food for days. Level 1 trapping. Oh, plus infinite twine. Okay.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Actually, fuck. No, I don't want to kill you. Male cottontail rabbit. I need you to grow up big and strong and... impregnate... impregnate some of the other rabbits. Oh my gosh. I walked through the tree and a traumatic noise happened. What? What was that? Was that my knee pad? Live long and prosper, rabbit. I swear, every time I talk for 4 hours and then I stop talking and I start eating. And it's like my body was like, wait, no, it was recovery time. We were trying to send out that healing coating of mucus. Rest your weary vocal cords. No, we're not done yet, body. More speaking. All right, with this male rabbit, I have all 3 of the... Oh, God. And I crushed him and he died. I have all 3 of the male rabbits. I've got Swamp, Appalachian, Cottontail. I don't have a Cottontail female rabbit. So if I get a Cottontail female rabbit, I'll bring her over here. But after that, all rabbits are basically food rabbits. I'll have completed my set, my collection. And I'll just be eating. I guess anything I don't need to eat, I'll store. Store in our backyard fridge. Ever had throat coat tea? It's so good for keeping your voice going. No, I've surprisingly never really had too much of a sore throat. But I've just noticed the more I've streamed that always after I take my food break. It could also be because I'm trying to eat super fast. Normally I'm an I eat very slowly. I pick at my food and I talk a lot. But something happens after break where my body's like, send out the mucus. Is it possible to have interbreeding? So I believe so. Like all different chicken types breed with all chickens. All different cow types breed with all cows, like on and so forth. I think there's only one type of turkey. And since the rabbits were, like, are a wild animal, I was a little bit worried that they wouldn't breed with each other. Okay. You can die. All right, that's dinner. Man, I wish I could carry 2 rabbits at once. I guess it would be a good thing to do to build a small pen near where I'm trapping rabbits so I could drop them off. Because this is like a lot of work in the middle of the day. You know. Because I don't need to kill more than 1 rabbit. I don't think I can eat the food fast enough. It rots by like day 3. Okay, so that's something I should do. I should build a little structure so I can drop the rabbits in it. Maybe I just need to carefully map out where 75 tiles is from my base. Maybe that would be better. Just short, because I've learned that forest, I don't think forest really matters. Like, I think I can trap anywhere in the forest now, so I might just map out exactly 75 tiles. Maybe do 100 just to give myself a little extra wiggle room. I haven't had any of my, I have 3 different male rabbits all together and they aren't fighting. So I think rabbits are safe to keep all together, at least right now. Maybe the rabbit breeding stuff isn't quite there yet. Indie Stone's just slacking on the rabbit breeding. They're like, who's going to be breeding rabbits? And we have pigs, cows, chickens, all other kinds of things. Who's out here going to be gathering rabs? Me. That's another adult feet. No, don't pet. Up that wall. All right. I am going to do this. I'm going to measure out like 75 tiles from our house. All right, at this tree. Here, let's do this. At that little bush past that tree, it's 35. So right here, it was 35 from where I was sitting. And I need to go to like 40. right, that tree right there. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep this for a minute. So this little clearing right here, that should be... Maybe I'll go up just a little bit higher. Just give it a little extra space. Remove. Yes, close. Right here, around this lone birch tree, you're gonna be my new rabbit trapping spot. So much closer. This should save me hopefully a decent amount of time. I don't know if I've ever trapped in birch forest. But I would assume it's the same. Maybe I have. Let me keep checking. Shalom, Abba. Here to drop a like. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. You got PT? You worked so hard at your PT, Abba. Good job. I know PT's like the struggle. You have to keep it up, but sounds like you're doing great. All right. Oh, a little blood splatter. All right, dropped 2 off, killed 1, last one. What do we have? Another adult rabbit. Oh, that's right. Solo Kit named our bag. Maybe, I think it's time. I think I can switch back to the red bag. How many steps are a tile? I don't know. 2? 2? 1.5 maybe? It looks like it's 2 steps to walk through a tile. But now that we can do the animal pin, the designated zone for an animal pin, so useful for measuring things out in PZ. So useful. If you're going to do like a big build your own base type of thing, like blueprint it out with the animal zones. It'll be so helpful. Like you'll be able to get the feel of a space before you build the space. You can kind of start to I used to dig furrows. So before I would build something, I'd dig a furrow outline of what I was going to build just so that I could kind of feel it out and, you know, visualize PZ furniture because, you know, you need 1 tile to move around. And then you need your furniture, your counters, all that type of stuff. So now you can do that without wasting like energy in game. You can definitely trust the breeding. You started with 7 rabbits. 3 months later, you had 84. I've got slowed down breeding I've got slowed down breeding in this world. Is everyone available food, available water? I mean, everyone seems happy and healthy. They don't mind being crammed together either. Although I feel kind of bad. Alright, you've just been running around, so here, eat this. Don't look at me, rabbits. Don't look at me! Alright, was that it of my... Yes, that was all of my rabbit food. Alright, we're gonna do some tree chopping. I still don't see any ripples. You had default breeding was in your CDDA, but 3 months. So 3 months for your rabbits to get pregnant and then have babies. So I don't know how long my rabbit breeding program. Why are you over encumbered? Right, have a little rest. Man, if I was gonna build a whole new character, I know I said I'd go 0 to hero. Oh, but I miss Lumberjack so much.
I'm hunting wabbits.
I just want to be able to chop trees fast. So I'll do a little cleanup too. Little consolidation. All right, you're a bush. All bush will die. I know I've asked this before, but I notice you basically wear nothing in terms of armor type clothing. How do you do it? How can you wear so little and never get hurt? Don't get touched by zombies. And that's always the rule. So armor is nice, and I might wear armor on a run like this. But number one, I don't have a lot of armor. Number two, wearing armor makes your character uncomfortable, and it also normally comes with movement penalties. Like right here, jeans, even jeans have a run speed modifier. It's very small, but the more armor-ish things you wear, the more you lose out. You lose out on stuff. So I'm wearing jeans as armor, knee pads as armor, and even this jacket. And these all are adding up to nerfing my run speed, nerfing my movement. Now, they are helping me, but as a thin-skinned character, my goal is to just never be touched by the zombies. Never put myself in a position where I could get touched. I might, like, risky. I'm very risk averse. That's why I've only fought 1,000 zombies in 4+ months. Hello, cat. Shall I create space? What are you looking for? Looking for something you can bat to the floor and I'll never find it again? Oh? Will you sit down? I'm holding the camera right now. Look, that's you, chat. Right there. Look, you're on TV. Alright, I can't keep holding the camera like that. Sorry, cat. Sorry, it doesn't go that way normally. If you friend a sheep, will it stay by your side forever? Yeah, the zombies will scare it away. Yeah, they plan on adding dogs, but Redette says, but they won't be combat helpful, or at least they said they don't plan on making them attack dogs or even attackable by zombies. Yeah, it's a tough decision because Project Zomboid embraces death, right? So if you were going to make animals, they would need to be open to just as much risk as the player. And then this was an issue that Fallout 4 ran into. So Fallout 4, I would think, was designed at one point in mind for you to always have dog meat with you as like a forever companion. But if you bring along, because there are certain quests in Fallout 4, if you're familiar with the game, that you have to have dog meat. You cannot complete, and these are like main story quests that you can't complete without dog meat. So it almost feels like you are always supposed to have dog meat with you and then just swap out your human companion every now and then. But the game is too easy when you have dog meat and yourself and another companion. So I worry the same thing in Project Zomboid. The game will get too easy. If we have a cat. You're a fat butt. You're taking some screenshots? Of course you would take a screenshot of the bloody roadkill. The bloody rabbit. So cute. You're so cute, cat. Claire doesn't say don't touch me all the time because she's stuck up. It's because if she doesn't, she dies. Exactly. That's why the same reason, it's the same reason why you'll see people playing Project Zomboid naked, and it's the same reason why you'll see like pro Dark Soul runners run the game without any armor. If you don't take any damage, you don't need any armor. But on a run like this, if I knew I was going to be going out and, or maybe if I was standing around at home, like fishing, it would be great. It would be great to have a suit of armor that I could just fish in, because that's when I'm distracted. That's when I'm not paying attention. That's when a zombie's going to sneak up on me. So it would be great. This type of run, it would be great to have some armor in that I could just throw on here or there. When I'm fighting a bunch of zombies, I'm normally like locked in, focused, ready for danger. So that's normally I don't die in those situations. All right, this is the new bunny spot. Add bait, add bait, add bait, add bait. All right. How about I just move this into here? Swap that over, swap that over, swap the saw, the twine, grab the rabbit. All right, now we're all good. Just need to get out of the trapping area. All right, so hopefully if I catch 4 rabbits again, if I'm that, oh my cat, oh my gosh, what'd you do? You can hang out on my desk, but you need to not get me killed. All right, it is fishing time. I see no ripples. Still seeing no ripples. You're gonna use your axe, aren't you? Oh, I forgot to weigh you. Average cut. You know, rabbits seem to be much more consistent now. I get 4 to 5 pieces. I get 4 to 5 pieces. 5 if it's average. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cat. Was I not petting you enough? I'm sorry. Is that butchering too? Is it? Yes, yeah, butchering 2. On my way to butchering 3. Thought I was never fishing again. I mean, I don't think I'll have to. I mean, fishing would be nice. It's free food and I'm not doing anything for the rest of the night, but 4 rabbits? I mean, I can go all, I mean, that's really good. And then, like I said, I don't know. I haven't heard anyone say they've been able to forage crops in the winter time. So I'm kind of thinking I won't be able to forage crops in the winter. So, and if fishing is getting more and more difficult, getting like a huge supply of rabbits right now. Because I think I need to eat a rabbit. What? What happened to the average cut of meat? What the fuck? Did that get dropped on the floor? Yes, it did. So how strong do I have to be able to relocate a picnic table? I can hold 1 in each hand and a 3rd in your main inventory and the 4th. So with a picnic table, you don't... It'll be really difficult. It does break down into 4 pieces. To place a picnic table, you just need 1 of the pieces in your inventory and the other 4 near you. And then you should be able to make the table as long as you don't get too far away from those pieces on the floor you dropped. All right, don't break. Yes, Turtle 9 has been gaining weight, like, reliably with rabbits. Fishing didn't save us and has continued not to save us. Like, fishing is sometimes a huge windfall, but a lot of the time I haven't been able to fish. Like, I've gotten two, maybe 3 big calorie fishes this whole time. Rabbits have been what's sustained me. Oh my god. Please, can we just light a fire? One day I'm gonna forage like flint and steel. But yeah, if you start this challenge with Trapper, You'll have an, I mean, you'll have an easy time with food, I think. As long as you can get Dog's Bane, and then you can get your foraging high enough that you can crop focus search, you'll be so good.
Ooh, piece of candy.
The mussels. Delicious. Alright, I cannot play like this, cat. I'm going to have to try to rearrange you. I'm so sorry. All your clothing. I don't think we even killed any zombies today. Oh, well, we did kill lots of rabbits. Alright, you are squeaky clean, looking for something to drink. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna scooch you a little bit over there. I need my keyboard. Look at the precious. Oh, I wish the camera could stay. You only get top half of cat.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
All right, 73. Oh, I need to leave that pop can back in the bag. All right, barricade yourself in every night. Have a good sleep. Slept straight through morning fishing time. Trying to move my monitor back further. It doesn't really go back much further. What? We got nothing. Okay, we have meat. I have meat for today. So I don't need to kill any rabbits. Started with Park Ranger. It was so good. I wish I had trapped straight away. Trapping is awesome. I mean, it was broken. It was broken in the previous build. You could only trap rabbits in deep forest. Oh my gosh. Another beautiful 4-rabbit day. And you all get to live. You all get to live, rabbits. Are you excited? None of you have to die. This is good. It's good that I'm stockpiling. Because like I keep saying, I'm paranoid that I won't be able to forage any crops when true winter comes. And I might have to eat through my stockpile. We might go for days and days without catching a rabbit. Or not days, months. I might climb back up to normal weight. Only to descend down again. All right. And moving the trap closer was a great use of time. Kitty warming the keyboard. Look at this pose. Look at this cutie patootie cat pose. I wish I can't. There's just no way. Oh, that's definitely gonna fall. Okay. It's very precariously balanced, but look at that cutie patootie. It's all curled up. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. I just wanted to give you pets. Man, and we can only one at a time. Ugh. All right, well, get your running training in. You broke 2 fishing rods back to back. That's rough. I can't believe we're getting a rabbit. 4 rabbits? That's wild. Wild! Oh, little baby. Even the babies get to live now. What a wonderful rabbit society I've created. What, are you messing with the diamonds? You messing with the diamonds, Max? I really should just build a pen by the rabbit trapping area, shouldn't I? I don't know. I'm not planning to live here forever. Another baby. happy, healthy, well-fed, calm, not thirsty. About to power level all things animal. About to power level all things animal just by petting these rabbits. Kitty wants a spot on the wall too. She wants a little star. Cat love for the cat cam. Look at my keyboard practically hanging off the desk. I don't mind. All right, last one. All right, remove trap, remove trap. Now, I do have bait for another 4 traps. I wanted to leave the can of water there. I have enough rabbit cooked for today and probably tomorrow. So I don't need to kill a rabbit. What up, Gus? Weight's good. 73. We'll get it hopefully in the next day or two. I'm gonna eat another rabbit salad. And I finally got trapping 1. So I've been able to switch over to snare traps, which are a little worse. A little worse. That looks like a swamp female. Oh, I need to do a little foraging. You need some extra veg for your salads. All right, here's your water. Let's take off your jacket and your hoodie. You know what? And surprisingly, it's only 10 a.m. Look at this cat. I know, she's having the time of her life. Being so fluffy. Yeah, rabbits are what saved us. Fishing kind of helped, but rabbits, the trap that I foraged way back when, according to the timeline. Box trap unlocked. You know what? I leveled up. It was the 12th or the 11th? The 11th. Box trap was the start. Box trap let me slowly gain trapping XP. And, you know, I don't even have to pick up the snare traps, honestly. I could just leave them out. Who cares if they break? They're just snare traps. I can always remake them, and I should get the twine back. It's sweet when they only want to be near you. Yeah. And this is my scaredy cat. Although she is a very good bathroom guardian cat.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Min-max. I know, I'm gonna do it. And you want me to choose? Choose what color? Let's go with light. Calm down, cat. It's okay. What, you want to sniff it? Just immediately plop into the hand. All right. Got your diamond. I'll hang it up next time I stand up. Oh, we're doing that now. We're cleaning booty holes right now. Thanks for going off cam, cat. Oh, you're leaving me so soon? Alright, cat. Goodbye. Back to your regular old streamer now. She's not too far away. Alright, I'm going to blow the whistle. It may do nothing. Hopefully it won't be too anticlimactic, but also hopefully it won't be too bad. We're going to try the bone whistle. Bring back the cat? You think I control the cats? Think I dictate where they go and what they do? Absolutely not. Yours was down in his cat blanket fort when you refilled your coffee, and then he was like, kitchen, kitchen. We all gotta go together. To be honest, Claire, every Rat Race streamer I've seen has had so much better luck than you. I saw a second fishing pole foraged on like day 10. While you still didn't have anything but a golf bag. You've played hard mode on hard mode. Yeah, well, part of it is I chose a really difficult place to start.
No, he's sleeping.
difficult place to start. There aren't like a lot of trash. Number one, the birch foraging zone is trash, is garbage, is garbage. Birch forest, garbage forest. It's garbage forest in Minecraft, and it's garbage forest in Project Zomboid. But yeah, the build 45 bugs hit me very hard. But now we're doing great. Okay. And I might ruin it all. That sounds just like the regular whistle. I thought it would be scarier. Thought we'd have a spookier bone whistle noise. Alright, I'm gonna wait to see if some zombies show up. So let's do just some chill foraging over here. Maybe do a little more crop foraging, since I know those potatoes will go quickly. 1 million zombies? Is that even possible? Mr. Lamprey got very close to 1 million zombies in build 41 in under a year. IRL, he got to like 950,000 zombies slain. So yes, it's possible. Will it be a huge gargantuan undertaking? Yes. What happened when he reached 950K? He unfortunately died. I'm sure he still has a clip of it. But it was one of those situations in Moldra. And Moldra's kind of a fucked city. And people forget how fucked Moldra is. Let me show you. So this is, he did this on build 41, and this is build 41 map. But what Mr. Lamprey would do is he would take a car and he would like be really loud with his car and pull zombies from like March Ridge. I think that was the strategy. He was pulling zombies from March Ridge and bringing them over here to kill them. And I don't remember exactly where it is, but where it was around one of these areas where you get these like fences. You get these tall fences, and you've seen how stupid the zombies are. They get stuck. They get stuck so easily in these tall fences. So what happened is he was leading zombies somewhere, turned down the wrong street. There were a bunch of zombies. Do you have the clip? Yeah, drop the clip, Spicy. Thank you. He turned down the street, and then there are just a bunch of zombies there. And when you're in a car in Project Zomboid, you're not safe. You're actually kind of vulnerable because you can't move properly. They're just too many. They all got bunched up. They got bunched up on that fucking shit. That's thing. The quick switch, and he just can't escape. It's just like that. It goes so fucking fast. $6 years, 1 month, 22 hours. 6 in-game years to get this score. God, look at all those zombies. And see, they got stuck. They got fucking stuck, and that's what happened. I don't think he knew how many zombies were over here when he turned down here. I don't know if he, like, cause, and that place is right here. Right? That's the right one? Yeah. Look at this fucking choke point. You've got tons of zombies blocked here. You've got a tight choke point. This blocks them. There's this thing over here. This wall over here that's blocking zombies. It's just, Moldra's kind of like a fucking evil place. It's so... Moldra, with those tight, unbreakable fences, create corridors just full of zombies. Alright, I just not honked, I just blew a bone whistle, so I'm trying to be chill. Not trying to, like, walk away and then end up surrounded by zombies, but... I'm not seeing anything. Twist almost died yesterday driving a small car. I don't know, and here's the other thing. I don't know if he had Speed Demon. Speed Demon might have helped him off-road a little bit better to get around the zombies, but I mean, hindsight is always shoulda, woulda, coulda, you know? Oh, I should have just not gone that way today, and then I wouldn't have died. Classic Project Zomboid thinking. I just should have stayed in bed all day, and then I would have been fine.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
I should just live with my rabbits and not go anywhere and fish and stay at home. All right, zombies, if you're gonna be like that. Ooh, hi, Brazil. Maybe the 18 months, 2 times Twitch baby. Yes, you are born again. Pick a color. Green, dark green, purple, blue, dark blue. Hi, Brazil. You've started the challenge, haven't you? I caught your clip of death and destruction surrounded by zombies. How do you like it? What's your struggle? I pick the color? Okay. Only if you tell me about your rat racing. I love hearing about rat races. It's like, yes, tell me how you're struggling too. And then someone is like, oh, I'm doing great. I'm like, fuck you. They're like, I have 3 cows. I'm like, die. I hope you catch on fire. I hope you accidentally burn yourself while you're cooking that delicious, tasty cow meat. That's one of my big fears. I'm just going to accidentally walk into my fire, and that's how the run's going to end. And then for the next month, people will be like, how did you die? And I have to be like, I walked into fire. That's the worst thing, when you die in a stupid way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. The grind is incredible. You carved for 10 days. Were you headed straight to carving 9? Replace your fire with one I can't walk through? Yep. As soon as I get some sand, I'll try to do that. Okay. We're getting some incoming. Maybe the bone whistle has brought them in. Anybody have good clothes? Set alarm. Okay, I see some more movement. I see some more movement. I'm gonna not run away. I crafted a bone whistle and I just blew it. I'm trying to save Turtle from having to like walk around, grab a zombie, pull said zombie back to the kill box. I saw one in here. Where did you go? Why aren't you pathing to the noise or to the human? Bring out your dead. You had no idea how many zombies there would actually be? Almost crashed your computer? You'll thin them out. Oh, okay. All the train track zombies making their way to me. Oh, that's a lot. All right, hop the fence. Get the kills. Watch the toe swiper. I was gonna say, I know I have muscle strain. I need to fall back. I don't know how many more are coming in, and I am not strong enough to kill the ones that are there right now. At least not safely. Succeeding X on build 41 is bad. This is mental. It's funny because there are less zombies now than in build 41, but the spreading them out, having the rally size be really small and then forcing the zombies to try to stand a little bit further apart is like baby uniform. Like, uniform is ridiculous. That means all zombies are dispersed evenly throughout a cell. Almost impossible to play on. Like, as a solo 16x player. Need clay cement? No sand? Don't you need sand to make clay cement? Oh my gosh. Have I been not making cement this whole time? I thought I had to have sand for cement. Yeah, you do need sand. I know where I can get sand. I know where I can get sand. They're just not... there's just a lot of zombies there. And I have no kill box, so I'm just trying to get some... Long Blunt 3 over here where I have my kill box, and then I'll switch it up. Or if this place got too overrun with zombies, I'll switch it up. Because that is the one nice thing about the zombies don't want to stay clumped. They will naturally spread themselves out.
Little pig, let me in.
Put your hands
Plasma
together, and I'll
sign.
mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the gifted. Reddit. You've been marked with a special sign. Also, I heard the cat. And the flying pigeon. Welcome in. I guess we can say when pigs fly. Can't break chain link fence swinging a sledgehammer. Can you destroy it though? Like right click destroy. Much love from the poor dead man's crew. The Bone Lich. Thank you so much. Man, poor Deadman's been doing some runs too. It's so fun. This is we're all parallel playing Project Zomboid right now. All right, you need to have a little snack. Appreciate the appreciation, Reddit. The low kill count is impressive. Flexing on you all with how low my kill count is. You've never seen someone with kills this low in 4 months and 7 days. Only a person who's truly skilled. No, but I don't pick fights. I don't pick fights I don't think I can utterly dominate. I run home when I'm tired. When I start getting high muscle strain, I'm like, all right, it's time to dip out. There'll be time enough to get good at combat. Two holes. Two holes. Two holes. That's just pro player struggles. Normal people would never understand. Ooh, lighter. Nice. No alarm. Only one hole in your shoes. Ooh, t-shirt? T-shirt? No. Too many holes. I will say that's probably my biggest advantage for the rat race is the fact that I know what a long world feels like. Like I've had a couple long worlds and I've played in a singular world for quite a long time. So I would say that's like one advantage I've had going into the rat race. I, more than I think maybe a lot of other players, understand that this is a marathon challenge. Oh, the whistle. I brought that all in with the whistle. Okay. Whistling is, we can't whistle. We can't whistle. That's a lot of zombies. And who knows if more are coming in or if that's all of them. I mean, it's not too bad. I can get maybe fall over. Fall over? Ooh, screwdriver? Nice screwdriver. If I can knock them to the ground, and when they're all kind of stretched out like this, it's fairly easy to get the kills. Although, gotta wait. I don't get as much combat XP when I have the muscle strain. Marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, just looking at Mr. Lamprey's clip from when he died and seeing that 6 years, I was like, yeah, I'm not behind. I'm not behind. There's a lot can happen in 6 in-game Project Zomboid years. Save the leather jacket. Oh, look at that. 147. Man, we really need to fish up another plastic bottle. I need to fish a plastic bottle. Oh my gosh, that's so many zombies. Okay. Alright, well that kill box... It's gonna be maybe a little bit of work to get that kill box back. But I have been able to pick up my zombie killing pace, so I think it's a good trade-off. Swinging a sledge messes you up. You're going to be in agony for hours. Ooh. That was like the stone mall. God, that thing is ridiculously heavy. I just need to not fuck up and die. That's my greatest fear now. Now that life's on easy street, I just need to not fuck up and die. Not let down the guard. Just because starvation is over doesn't mean the danger has passed. If anything, we're going out and we're risking ourselves more and more now. And I didn't take keen hearing, which I kind of regret. I love keen hearing. It's just an expensive perk to take. Right, I should have Rabbit back at my base. I'm gonna get a couple more kills in. Gosh, 2 more days and I'll be normal weight. Run away! Run away! Don't want none of that. Don't want none of that. Three to four zombies, too much for me. Only one or two at a time. Let the others fuck up and die. May everyone else step into a fire pit. May everyone else burn their big toe and die. No, I want to see people's worlds. No one can die yet, all right? I want to see I want to see people's decorated bases, all right? And I will laugh at them if they don't decorate it nicely. I will judge. If all you've got are like 10 sticks of butter, a generator, a bed, and a couple barrels of water, I will laugh at you. Your poor struggle bus survivors. Where are the plushies, the pillows, the spiffos, the TVs, the VHS libraries? Alright, I'm going. I know, you're tired, you're in pain. Let's run all the way home. Day 615? Moving on up. Almost 2 years. Decorated? You mean the pile of random trash you foraged? I mean, I will accept that. I made a trash shrine at my church. I can't fault anyone else for making a trash shrine to RNGs. Dear RNGs, please give to me... I don't know. What would I even want at this point? Give me some skill books. Please give me aiming 2, 3, 4, and 5. Also, please give me reloading for 3, 4, and 5. Just a simple request. Just those texts. All right, I've been traveling around with the axe on my belt so I can bring out my axe eyes when I'm walking home at night and try to avoid some of these trees. When you don't want to waste your flashlight, you can right-click, chop down a tree. That's what this red tile is. And then as you move, you can reveal more accurately where there's a bunch of shit you don't want to walk through. And you don't even have to move your mouse. You can just place it in front of just WASD, and it'll follow your character. This also works if you're driving, and you're driving through the wilderness. You can use this to avoid hitting trees in your car. Am I still on the same file? Yes. I'm 4 months in. 4 months into the apocalypse. And for the past 2 days, I've caught 4 rabbits every time I've trapped.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Now we have to run away. Taco Ninja, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To-do list, forge skill books. Yes. I mean, that blacksmithing tongs, a saw would be huge. I would love a saw. But the blacksmithing tongs would be better than a saw. Sand, a bag of sand would be nice to forage. I foraged a bag of dirt. You can forage blacksmithing tongs. I know you can. I just haven't done it yet. I've forged some cool stuff for blacksmithing. I have these pliers and I have the ball peen hammer. So I'll be able to do... Oh, wow. My watch bag can't fit any more watches. I guess I'll take my light bulbs and put them somewhere else. Maybe it's time to try to level up electrical. Alright, squeaky clean. Don't need that. I need to put some other stuff away. We have all this rabbit. Let's make some salads. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? Right. We need to fill the pots. Zombies actually attacking my poor rabbits. Oh, don't be freezing. Don't be freezing. Freezing might actually make you sick. Here, let's put your warm clothes on.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Go ahead and eat. Eating warms you up. It's one of those weird things. Bob of Thunder, thank you for the 22 months. Oh my gosh, too many seasonings. Too many seasonings. Go stand over here. Hey, hey. I'm only 2 points away, Bob, from being normal weight. And then we used the bone whistle for the first time today, and that was a little dangerous. Got another disposable lighter off of a zombie. I'm doing pretty good on the disposable lighter front. All right, I think you can go to sleep. Gaining weight in winter. We're winning. I know. I've got trapping 1, and for the past 2 days, I've caught 4 rabbits every time. I've caught 8 rabbits in the past 2 days. It's been amazing. Also, you need to pick your color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. Those are the choices. And it's a great thing that I got trapping 1. Because the past few days, I come out here and I stare at the water. And I see no ripples. I see no ripples anywhere. So, rabbit trapping is sustaining me.
Little pig, let me in.
Yep. And it just went stale. So hopefully I get one more. See bold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dark blue, please. Absolutely. A placid lake of starvation for trapping. So I'm so glad I finally got to trapping 1, and now I can make snare traps. So, and my box trap never broke. I'm going to immortalize it at the church of RNG. For that box saved me. Could you imagine how bad fishing's been? If I didn't have my rabbit trapping right now, I would have just gotten twine for fishing. And every day I would just be sitting out here pleading with the world for fish. Just no going anywhere, fishing all day with no ripples at terrible times, just hoping. Hoping I get what I need. All right, let's see if we got 3 days in a row. Good rabbit luck. Oh, and I've also moved my rabbit trapping closer because when I was catching 4 live rabbits, I was like, all right, I need to drop these off. Oh my God, again? What the fuck? I deserve this. I deserve all these rabbits. All right, what are you? Are you a killing rabbit? Baby rabbit? No, I don't have to kill the baby rabbits anymore. They can live. I'm no longer a monster lumbering through the forest, hunting down baby rabbits. Had to forage list chum recipes. I have the chum recipe. I have both fishing magazines. I don't have sand. Or there is sand, but between me and sand are zombies, which, you know, I was hoping to take care of once we reached a little bit higher in Long Blunt. But this might be, we might be headed there sooner rather than later since the bone whistle shenanigans. North front might have way too many zombies now. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to forage, like, the trapping book so I could learn all the trap recipes. Because I think I could make some decent wire traps. Cottontail female. All right, I'll add you. Also, let's not forget. How many babies? I think I have more than... I think I at least got one. And now we have another lady. Can't even... So the rabbit army. So now I know what matchbooks are for. The individual fires you have to light right now per piece of hardened. Yes. So for foraging and for pottery, you need a candle, a lighter, matches, or I think flint and steel work if you have that. But you can't just use a kiln with what I use to start my campfire. No, it vaults. Don't pet the rabbits. Vault. One day I'll be trapped back there. There'll be so many rabbits. I won't be able to I won't be able to vault over. I'll just press E and keep petting. You think it's the temperature why I can't fish? I would believe that. I also don't know if maybe you get... Are the ripples tied in any way to your fishing skill? Or are they just naturally generated by the world? Because I'm wondering if I have higher fishing skill, then maybe I see more ripples. I don't know. That might be weird in multiplayer. Okay, Appalachian. You can be killed. And swamp female, you can live. Maybe you can spam bird traps. I don't know the bird trap recipe. So I don't think I learned any recipes from hitting trapping level 1. Yeah, I knew the snare one from Wilderness Knowledge. I learned the box trap because once I got to level 1 carpentry, I could research it. But I haven't learned the crate trap or the stick trap So I either need to get higher levels of trapping, I think, to unlock those without the magazine. But if I catch 8 rabbits every time, I mean, that's still actually very slow going for XP. I've caught 12 rabbits at least since hitting level 1. And I'm only 35. That's still like a little over 2 XP per rabbit. All right, let's level up some animal care, though. Everyone gets some pets. Their noises are so cute. Oh my gosh, vault. No. Okay, right click. Climb over. Get the bones. Oh, I forgot to weigh you out. No average cut of meat. We just got 4 poor pieces. Do rabbits need roof space? I don't know. And honestly, I hope no animal needs roof space right now, because you cannot build roofed space for your animals. Now, if my rabbits start to get sick, my plan is to dismantle part of this wall and open up their zone into here. I think I'll be able to build a wall to replace it and a door. And just leave it open. But you can kind of see, I built a little bit of a roof structure right here. This straw part is actually extended from the 2nd floor. And I had this whole back wall. I have this whole back wall covered. And then I even put straw flooring over it, and it was registered at one point as roofed area, but now it's not registering as roofed area. So I think IndieStone needs to turn off that setting until we can build roofs as players, because that's an issue that's been in the game since like build 41, build 42 launched.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
No, my trap broke. Alright, I'll make another one, but I'll make it some other time. Alright, light fire, notch wooden plank. Gotta have a nice bunny farm in the apocalypse. Keep those zen levels up. Yeah, 32 degrees is freezing in Fahrenheit. We've been well below freezing for a while now. It feels like such a waste to turn a sapling into only one wooden rod.
Little pig, let
I
me
feel like we should
in.
at least get 2 out of a sapling. Maddle83, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Go ahead and eat. Yes, 74. Almost normal weight. Right, let's refresh our salads. Grab 1 piece of meat to take with us. All right, and you're all set. You unlock stick trap at level 2, apparently. Must keep petting equals paradise. I mean, I could live a long, happy life with my rabbits out here. Out here in the trees. If all of my God, it would suck if all of my rabbits get sick and die, but I'll just, like I said, my plan if they start to get sick is to destroy part of the wall. I should be able to rebuild it. All right, too hot. Jacket, hoodie, take those off. Let's kill some zombies. We'll see. We'll check out and see how bad the north is. I really need to spend some time to the south. But I was planning to do that if, like, corpse sickness started to become a problem to the north. It's like, kill the zombies to the north until corpse sickness starts bugging me, and then switch to the south. That's normally what I normally do when you're playing 16x and you have corpse sickness cranked up. You gotta have 2 different battle fronts. All right, I think I have enough bait. I have 3 potatoes. 2 are kind of old. 1 I foraged recently. Yeah, I think I can take a break. Last week or 5-ish days, last 5-ish days in November, I'm going to dedicate those days to foraging crops. Or at least do a decent amount of crop foraging. I keep saying that. It's my biggest fear. I won't be able to forage crops. And then I won't be able to trap rabbits. I'll slowly have to start eating from my backyard fridge. You did a great job following me, zombie. You walked an incredibly long time. All right, we need to take a little sitting break. Let's do that right here before we run into any zombies. Is there a win condition for the challenge? Yes. 3 win conditions. 1,000,000 zombies, maxed out player skills, and then 12 different safe houses set up all across the map. They're specific locations. They're basically every area has a church. The churches are the safe houses. You need to make sure the church has food, plumbed sinks with water, generator. I mean, I think that's it. I think it's just food, generator, water, bed. It's not a big ask. Why'd you all clump up? I thought your whole point was that you wouldn't clump up. Car? I'll have to double check. Maybe car. I don't remember car. But I'm also not close.
No.
Like, I don't have to worry about setting up
No.
safe houses. I'm not there yet. That's not even something that's entering my mind at this point. Now, I have a slow weapon, but I have Nimble 3. So my Nimble 3 is putting in work here. It's allowing me to keep up this rhythm. Plus the knockdowns. What is that thing stabbed inside of you that kind of looked like a katana, but is definitely not a katana? It's just you 3. Bro, I need to relax. I need to sit. Stop it. Fucking A. Alright, back up, back up. It was supposed to be over. It looked like a broken guitar. When I zoomed in, it looked like the broken neck piece of a guitar. Hey Claire, how's this run going? It's long and slow. I had to claw in the dirt for months just trying to survive. Scraping by on foraging scraps until I finally became the turtle god of rabbits. And now I have like 20 plus rabbits that I've trapped. Every rabbit has been trapped. Not bred. So, and it's been 4 months. I got the rabbit trap in September. So it's almost been 2 months since I started trapping rabbits. So maybe in 2 more months, I'll have my first litter of rabbit babies. But it took a really long time because there was no dog's bane for... It took a really long time because of no dog's bane. For my kid, like, and I was just starving. Every day was spent foraging and hoping for something amazing, something that would save me. Save the whole run. And then we finally did find something that would save us. A box trap. Man, I went too hard fighting there. All the muscle strain. Oh, long blunt. We're halfway to long blunt 2, though. Just gonna walk around in the trees a little. I don't think sitting reduces the pain faster. Each church requires a good bed, sealed entrances, a plumbed sink, power, 5,000 plus calories, and a spare car. That's not so hard. Hopefully the churches will come with a car. I guess the car should be above, like, what, 80%? I doubt it has to be like 100%. I don't know if we could find 100% cars in this world. But I would assume, what, above 50? Above 50 at least. Oh, 40%? That feels very generous if it's 40%. Don't worry. Every base I have will be decorated, starting with our... Uh-oh, I walked too close. I still have muscle strain. I can't fight you. For Matza on a 5-stream streak? You say that now, but you haven't seen the cars? I've seen one car. I've seen one. It had 2... broken doors. So that means 2 doors with broken locks that will not open. And they can only be replaced. They can't be fixed. Man, I might have really fucked myself with that car whistle, or that bone whistle. Alright, I'm still in pain. I'll kill you, but I'll kill you at the, kill box. Have to get mechanic skill at a level 10 anyway? Yes. But mechanic skill doesn't really... like, I can't repair a muffler with mechanic skill in Project Zomboid. Mechanic skill allows you to swap parts out and then repair an engine with engine parts. But like tires, mufflers, doors, things like that, the way you repair them in Project Zomboid is by finding a car with a good door and then stealing that door from that car and putting it on your car. So if all the cars I come across are shitty and damaged, then there's no way for me to repair a car past a certain point. And with Rare, like number one, you can't find car doors. You can find tires, you can find brakes, you can find mufflers. But, I mean, maybe, I don't even think I've seen windshields. Like windshields, windows, car doors. Those are all things that you would have to steal from another car. Although we do have glass making. So I really hope with glass making, you can make windows and windshields eventually. They must be planning to add that. I can't imagine them not. Just gotta forage a car. Can I just slap some duct tape on it? I thought I had wasted a lot of effort building this kill box here. But it's nice to have it. It's like my fallback point right before I go to my base. You're still crazy muscle strained, so we're just gonna spend the rest of the evening foraging. Oh, well, now your muscle strain went away, so maybe not. Maybe you go kill one or two more zombies. Well, now, all of a sudden, you're much better. One hole, two holes. All right. Your clothes aren't good for me. Super small scale, following in Turtle's footsteps, just foraged a mouse trap. Tomatoes. I think the only forageable thing you can use to bait your mouse trap are tomatoes. But I've had fairly decent luck finding tomatoes, honestly. They seem to be one of the more common foraging things. But you'll probably get very low XP. That is the downside. You won't get a lot of XP with your mouse trap. It'll take you so long. Let's go see what that thing was stuck in a zombie. So can you repair doors as long as the lock isn't broken? You can make a door with building. I don't know about repairing doors. So you can make this, the wooden door, basic. You need planks, nails, 2 door hinges, and a door knob. Now, something that's newly been added is repair. to this furniture list. I don't know what this does. This is brand new and I haven't heard anyone talk about it. I don't remember reading anything about it in the patch notes. But maybe you could use that to check on a door that a zombie's been tapping on and see if you can add health to it. But if your door gets broken, you can craft one. Or you can build one. It's not going to be the same. And it'll always be uglier than the old door, but you can do it. And if you have a key to the doorknob, you can lock it. Why anxious, Moodle? She's covered in blood. If I butcher a rabbit, I need to remember to wash myself after butchering it. Otherwise, stress builds up too long. And I'm butchering a rabbit every morning, so we need a double bath time. You can lock the inside without a key? Yes. You can. You just can't lock it or unlock it from the outside without a key. Right, I think these were the zombies. We got socks. Broken electric guitar neck. I'll take it. No, there was a steak knife, but what I was looking at was this. It's the broken electric guitar neck. Where'd you go? Oh, you hold it like that? I guess you would. All right, time to go home. You have a bowl and 3 mice, so not there yet. Been haunted by the baby rabbit kitten you butchered for food the other day. This is the 3rd rabbit kitten skull you foraged. The darkness. We are the rabbit hunters. In the past 7 days, 5 days of no fish ripples and 4 days of minus 50% fog. Winter is coming. Well, once winter hits, hopefully no more fog days. I feel like winter isn't that foggy. All right, I just need to get home. Let's bring out our axe eyes. Don't want a stomach laceration. Make sure to set up our rabbit trap and hopefully another day 4 in a row of 4 rabbits. But the rabbits seem to be consistently providing 4 pieces of meat, sometimes 5 if I get like an average quality piece of meat for the adult rabbits. And then I get 2 pieces of meat for the baby kitten rabbits now. I've never had super high butchering skill though, so it'd be interesting to see what you would get. Oh my gosh, one of them broke. All right. Well, I can't repair you right now. All right, maybe I will take better care of you. You just broke because I left you out here and I didn't pick you up and put you back down. I don't have quite the luxury of a bunch of planks to spare. All right, we want to use this tomato, add bait. Bring out the box trap for one more night. Right, now I gotta get away. Picking them up resets the durability. So the break chance. But yes, there's something in the code where like a trap won't break if you've set it down. Now, I'm not saying it won't ever break, because traps will also break if they had a rabbit in them and the rabbit broke free. But it's the same thing with the fishing net trap. If you pick it up and you set it down before it's been going for like 12 hours, you basically reduce the chance it can break. So I think of it as doing maintenance on the trap. I'm picking it up, I'm checking it out, I'm looking for any, you know, flaws or marks. And then I'm carefully storing it away. I was being a little lazy today, and then I immediately suffered for it because that was a break. The first time I didn't put it away, it broke.
Little pig, little pig.
It's a good reminder.
Let me in.
Right, I can't see anything. I think I put that where it needs to go. Let's drop these stones in the stone pile. Disposable dock. Thank you for the follow. I have some stuff to put away. Wash your clothing. Wash yourself. Drop off the clay. We have our rabbit for tomorrow. I'm gonna have you make and eat these salads. Just sneaking around in the dark, doing our chores. Right, I think you're squeaky clean now. Yes, everything should be washed. Let's get you inside because you're freezing. A little warmer in here. Up you go. All right, go ahead and sleep. Yeah, I still can't decide. I don't know if she loses stress when she sleeps. We went to bed this level of stressed, and we woke up this level of stressed. Do you see any ripples? It's not even really fishing time, but I don't see any ripples. Let's go check. Let's go check our rabbits. Hopefully we got 4 of them. Figured I'd just do a little foraging on the way out. All these twigs from the bushes I cut down. It's okay, I need some fuel for the fire. Okay. Today was a 2-rabbit day, it looks like. Animal info, baby, a swamp kitten, male. All right, what's the next one? Put everything away. Oh, another baby. All right. I can't complain. I got 2 rabbits. They're not big rabbits, but they'll do. Alright, I need to bring some twine, or I need to make another trap and then bring it out here. What's the bottom moodle? Yes, wind chill. Uncomfortable wind chill. The wind's making it feel somewhat colder. Then you need another bath after you butchered those rabbits. 4 degrees. That is quite a bit below freezing. It is very cold right now in game. What up, Frankie? Saw that into a plank. Make the snare trap. Got 2 baby rabbits to butcher. Oh, only 1 piece of meat. Alright, what does the other one give me? Okay, that one gave me 3 pieces of meat. Seeds in there. Knife in here. Long socks in the tailoring spot. Alright. You're good to go. Destroy some twigs. Light the fire. Nice. Alright, let's make sure your water bottle is filled. Alright, everything's been washed. Go ahead, eat that. Eat all this. Make some more rabbit salads. I don't have anything to add to them except for the garlic. Grab a piece to take with you. Right. You're all washed up. Oh my gosh, petting the rabbits removes my stress completely? Alright, we just need to pet the rabbits before we go to bed. It does IRL as well. Very true. I knew petting rabbits removed depression. I didn't realize it helped with stress. God, having a pet rabbit. The rabbits have been so low maintenance too. They don't poop. Amazing. Maybe my favorite thing. They don't poop. They don't eat a lot. They seem very content to just, you know, chill. I love rabbits. All right. We're still in bone whistle recovery.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
was
special
testing
sign.
out
It's a symbol of our friendship.
the bone whistle, and it pulled a lot of zombies. But we're doing all right. Duke of the Island. Thank you for the 6 months, half a year. That's a long time. I'm gonna need you to pick a color. We've got blue, dark green. Sorry, we have blue, green, dark green, purple, and dark blue. You gotta pick a color. Wait, before 42.5, it would even give you a negative number on stress? You've pet rabbits today. You can deal with a little more bullshit than you normally could. Oh, what up, Snow Beetle? How goes the adventures? Purple, please? How'd I just stab myself with my own fingernail? Closing a marker. Duke of the Island, you've been marked with a special sign. Next time I stand up, I'll put you up on the wall back there. All right. We've got the baseball trap. We've got the baseball bat. Ooh, I forgot to drop off the snare trap. It only weighs 0.5. That'll be fine. Let's do a little crop foraging. Because I think I'm running out of bait. You go through it much, you know, now that I have more than one trap, going through bait 4 times as quick as fast. So we need more. Need to recover your safe house? Bit by bit. Man, cloudy every day. Winter is cloudy and miserable. Oh, lemon tree? How is a nutritionist 4 points and a wakeful is only 2 points? How can this be? What unjust world am I living in when I can't take nutritionist every time I play? Alright, tomatoes good. How big are you? Ooh, alright, that's enough. It's enough for today. Let's switch back to trash. I've been slacking on trash foraging. A branch? I don't care about a branch. I can get a branch off of any tree whenever I want it. Oh, hello, rabbit. Run free, little guy. I don't have to catch you. At least not yet. But if you want a tasty treat, head to the south. The character gets unhappy from eating fresh corn. So picky. You need the power of a bowl. Doesn't stop Molly from getting nutritionist, just saying. I'd try to squeeze nutritionist in, but I mean, fear of blood. I've heard prone to illness is, I don't know if anyone's taken prone to illness. Prone to illness is normally free points, but because all zombies living and or walking around and corpse zombies give you corpse sickness, aka the zombie virus, I was really hesitant to take prone to illness. But now I heard that increased the corpse sickness. So I was like, I can't take it. You've taken it so far? No issues? Not even sure it affects corpse sickness. I mean, that's just what I heard I think Allison and Mr. Lamprey saying. So back when I built this character, that's the idea. That's why I didn't take prone to illness. I was like, well, I might be out there getting more and more sickness from corpses, so I shouldn't take it. Are you saying they sabotaged me by giving me false information? Holy shit. Alright, at least I can see the kill box. Alright, we need to run away, and whoever the smartest, best seeing zombies can follow us. But I'm okay with the build. I'm gonna get what I want out of it, which is aiming, reloading, and nimble boosts. Alright, well, walking slightly around a corner was all it took. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Alright, who's awake enough to keep following? Alright, what is a quiet? Okay, the quiet shout got no one. Alright, I've moved just into that dude's range. So let him come. And zombie's already trying to space out. Got 2. Junior rank, 50 kills a day. It's not a Twist or Lamprey or a Shivas or an Allison or a Posse or a Curtis. I mean, you'll get there eventually. We just gotta skill up. As long as we skill up, we'll be... Remember my Bunny 16X character? It took her a long time. But once we reached short blunt 10... Oh, baseball bat broke. I don't have another one out here. So I guess I'll be going back to short bat for a while. Since that's the main thing I got. A diary? Byron Beale. Oh, you have non-shoes without a hole in them. You know, this curve is really nice. It basically blocks all of their line of sight. Like, if I lead a big group of zombies and we just go around this curve, life will be okay. Got a free knockdown. Fall over, fall over, fall over, fall over. Come on. Thank you. Don't get back up. So quickly? You can't do that. That is the first broken carved bat. You need a surface to carve bats, right? You can't just carve them anywhere. Nothing in the wallet. No warm clothes on you. I can carve the wooden spade. I think baseball bats I need a table for. Yes, surface. There's a stone near me that I think I can use as a surface. Hell yeah. Thank you, Claire of the Past, for carefully marking things down. You are the true MVP. Map hero Claire, who marked this rock weeks ago and was like, that might be useful. You were right. You were right, Map Claire. Let's go bonk some more heads. Self high five. Sometimes you gotta give yourself a pat on the back. If you do something good that helps you out later, just the same way you'd thank someone else for helping you out, you gotta thank yourself. You gotta give a little self-motivational reward there. The hard work did pay off. Have a good night, Bong Man. Baseball bat, even broken, is pretty good. What is the... I mean, I guess it's just a short bat, and it's pretty solid. And I love broken baseball bat. You're my favorite weapon ever. Look at all these easy kills. All right, now it's gonna get hard. Too many, too many. Got muscle strain.
Little pig, let me in.
Not the toesies. Welcome in, yo, or you, XX. Thanks for the follow. The baseball bat may break, but it will not yield. No, that's good. That's why it's nice to have short blunt and long blunt. There are lots of good combo skills. Short blunt is such a good combo skill. So many things break down into short blunt. So for this challenge, you may not want to put too much, like once you hit level 3 short blunt, you may not want to seek leveling short blunt out and just let that passively level up as you level up axes, long blunt. I mean, I bet even certain blades might break down into short blunt. Spear definitely breaks down into short blunt. So I may not spend too much time just straight leveling short blunt. That might just be a skill that gets leveled as I break weapons. You can carve the baseball bat into a short bat? Interesting. So how do seed packets work? Can I only put them in the same type of packet? Yes. Yes and yes. And only 5 seeds go in a packet now. A packet is like a physical object that you get. So when you open up a seed packet, it'll have seeds. You can read it, and you can put seeds of the same type back into the seed packet. But before, like in Build 41, if you used to get a certain amount of seeds, you could just craft them into a seed packet. That no longer seems to be the case. And I think that's because you can read the seed packets and learn the growing seasons. So check the interwebs. If you need to learn something. Alright, let's pick up the pace. I wanna bait your traps. Did we find any food forage today? Yes, the tomato. Oh, I should also clarify though, when I say I can gain weight with rabbits, I took slow metabolism. So it might be more difficult for people who don't have slow metabolism to gain weight from rabbits. I don't know how much this is helping me out, but I think it's doing quite a bit of work to push me towards weight gain. Didn't even bring out my axe size for this run home. I know I'm near the rabbit spot. There it is. Add bait. Add bait. A little bit of tomato left over. Add it to a salad. We need to get away from here before the hour turns over. Because that's how rabbit traps work. They trap from like dusk until dawn. I think 5 a.m. is the cutoff in the morning. And then on the hour, so at 2200, the game will check. First it'll check to make sure I'm the appropriate number of tiles away. And then it'll roll to see if I catch a rabbit, lose my bait, things like that. Oh my gosh, ripples! Ooh, have the ripples come back? Maybe we'll be fishing tomorrow. I feel like since it's been so rare to see ripples, anytime I do see ripples, I should try. Why are we not washing our clothing? What's going on? I should try to fish just for the XP. Oh my gosh. Wash yourself. What is happening? Oh my gosh, look at that. 75. All right, we still must be like 75.4. We need to be like 75.5 to actually... Oh shit. My FPS is fucked. Rabbits, did you have a bunch of babies? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna restart my game. I can't tell. Did I get 7 babies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did one of you rabbits give birth? Or do I have... Did I, in the past 3 days, get 3 more? Three more rabbits. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to escape. Maybe you should name them all? Rabbit 1, Rabbit 2, Rabbit 3. Man, I had good frame rate all day until right now. God, I'm even getting like slow frame rates while we're sleeping. So we can't sleep as fast as normal. Did you wake up at 3? What a terrible time to be awake. Alright. I don't know. Even the menu's lagging. Okay. 60 FPS out here. I might be killing some babies. And kind of learn to properly use the map after finding me. Baby bunnies die. Breeding like rabbits? Well, okay. No, do not show guide on startup. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, back to 60 frames per second. Let's go stare at the rabbits and see if bad things happen to us. Well, if I did get babies... This said I had 5. So maybe 2 babies have been born. It took me a really long time to get my first male rabbit. All right, well, there are some ripples. I said I was going to go fishing. Frame rate seems to be holding steady. It could also be Project Zomboid, like mini games, don't love being run non-stop without being restarted. Alright, I see you. I don't see any other ripples, so I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, yes I do. Right out here. Right there. Alright, stand a little back. Equip primary. It still says it has bait. $15 icons there. Animal Zone said 21. I've been slacking on adding my icons. But we might be killing some baby rabbits. I think that would be the... I mean, that would be the best thing to do, right? Just kill them when they're babies. If I'm getting like 4 pieces of meat from adult rabbits, and I get 2 pieces of meat roughly from baby rabbits, that's not a huge difference. Ooh, you're a feisty... You're a feisty one. Big fish? Yeah, that's a big fish. I mean, I don't think I even need to fish anymore. That's how big this fish is. We're done. We're done for the day.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Effect Hausa. Effect Hausa. Thank you for the follow. How big are the fillets? Minus 53. You can be cooked. You can be cooked. Not easily, but it can be done. Light fire, notched wooden plank. And burn all the babies. Is there a difference between fishing rod equipped primary and fishing rod equipped in both hands? I'm not sure. Normally, when I add bait and I go, when I like right click and I go fishing or whatever.
Hot diggity dog.
It's just...
This place is magnificent.
It's just in one hand. Shiva! Welcome in! Hello, hello!
Little pig,
We are Brazilian.
little pig,
Hola?
let me
Como
in.
estas? That's all I know. That's all I know.
Little pig,
Hola.
little pig, let me in.
I don't know anything.
Little pig,
Buenos
little pig,
noches.
let me in.
Buenos noches. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the followers. Hello,
Little pig, let me in.
hello. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out.
little pig, let me in.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Little pig,
Let me in.
Little pig, let me in.
All right.
Little pig, let me in.
If you haven't yet, then you really gotta do it. Check out Shiva's
let me in.
top of the board in the rat race. You'll definitely learn something. Absolutely amazing. I've just cracked 1,000 kills. We just got to 4 digits today. 4 months, 9 days, 21 hours. You want to see the skills? Look at that reloading. Look at that reloading. Who's got reloading 5 but me? We've only got 1 level 10. That's foraging. I've unlocked level 9 carving. So I have the baseball bat. Look at that. Look at that. That's what's been helping us get the kills. We are happy for you. Shit. Thank you. We didn't die. Haven't starved to death. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to burn my fish. Not my precious fish. Look at what I've been doing. All right. Look at all my rabbits. Look at all my rabbits. 21 rabbits stored. Waiting. Waiting to be eaten. All right, how do I get out of here? Let me escape. No, stop petting. Stop petting the rabbits. We need to climb over.
No. Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
My fish might be burning. All right, not yet. Not yet.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with
Oh.
a special sign. It's a
Corvo.
symbol of our friendship.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my goodness. You subbed and you gift bombed. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 16 months. Dano at Joey C. Park.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Cosmic
special sign.
Naps
It's a symbol of
and
our friendship.
Flicked 385. You've all been marked with a special sign. Bob, thank you for the gifted to Shiva. Starting us out big. You speak Portuguese? It's a little different from Spanish? Of course it is. Of course it is. That's all I know, though. Bonjour. Konnichiwa. Nearly double your goal for the other day. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. A Gaia. Thank you for the sub. All right, you guys got to pick some colors. Pick a color. Corvo, Gaia. Oh, hello. We've got a cat. Do you want purple, dark blue, dark green, green, or blue? Those are the choices we need. Hello, cat. You gotta pick one. Pick one for you. Green. Beautiful cat. Oh, she was so angry. I scared a squirrel away earlier. She wanted to catch and kill it. Alright, if you want me to pick for you, let's go with purple. We haven't had a lot of purple today. Agaya, same to you. Pick a color or I can pick for you. Shiva, what number did you leave off on? Where have you been? Have a cat, have a cat. She's a good cat. My first cat.
Little pig, let me in.
You've been marked with a special sign, Corvo. That's your other tab. Right. No. You want your pets? You want your pets? Echo Creek? What's the kill count? Oh, you're Eduardo? Okay. Oh, you're a Gaio. Gaia. What color do you want, Eduardo? Oh, they're very happy you can't speak English. That's totally fine. We are all vibing together. Rat racing surpasses all language barriers, for it's only blood and violence. Only blood and violence. Oh my gosh, what a cute kitty. Thank you so much for the hype train. All right, I need to unload my inventory because we are stacked and over encumbered and building up pain, and this is not good. All right. Filet. Dude, these are gonna be chunky. All right, we can just leave that one in the fire. God, still over encumbered. Okay, we're just leaving that here. It's too heavy. I can't take it with me. And I haven't even checked my rabbit traps yet. Hello, I came with Shivas. Welcome in, Zaka and Dad. Thanks for hopping on the raid train. She's so fluffy and soft. Although, the other cat that you saw earlier loves being brushed. She gets so offended. So offended at me. Is this house 2 lakes below West Point? Yes. Yes. West Point. And then right here. It's very, very chill. Very chill. Have all the VIP spots been filled? I was aiming and sparing points for that. I think there might be more incoming. I need to double check the count. There might be a couple left. No car. No car, but even if I had a car ecstasy, I'm not ready for a car. A car will be too loud and it will pull too many zombies to me. Ooh, okay, it's a good thing we got a big fish today. Only one rabbit. Adult buck. I was going to the same place at the beginning of the challenge. I thought it was pretty easy to go. There are a few zombies, but you ended up spawning in Echo Creek. Yeah, this area you can spawn in Moldra, or you can spawn here and then grab a tent right here and then leave. I've come here twice. Or I've come here every time. But I've spawned in West Point and journeyed here, and then I started spawning in Moldra. You might have told me, Eduardo, but I am terrible with names. Always have been, always will be. One time when I was like 10 or so. No, I must have been older. 12? I can't remember. I went on like this weekend getaway trip with my parents, and I met some other kids there. And I was going through this phase where I hated my name. So I told all of the kids at this little camping trip that my name was Cam. Cam, like camera. Because I had just read like a book about a girl whose name was Cam. And then I, of course, left that weekend camping trip, assuming I'd never see anyone again. Months later, I met one of the girls who I had been hanging out with on the camping trip. And she was like, "Oh, your name's Cam." And I'm like, No, it's not. You don't know me. My name's never been Cam. Never was, never will be. I forgot my own name. I forgot my own name change, my own name phase. And then I was like, wait a second. She was like, didn't you go to this camping trip? And I was like, oh yeah. And she was like, isn't your name Cam? I had to confess. It was just just a childhood passing fancy. It was all good. I told her my real name. It was fine. It was still at that age where kids are just like, oh yeah, we accept this. Hey Milk, can you show us what our traits are? Fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite. I started with overweight, but then of course I lost a bunch of weight and I'm trying to gain it back. And then I did police officer, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness expert, and fit.
Little pig, let me in.
I don't have a trait command, sorry. Sorry. Vadita Principe SJ. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All aboard the Shiva's rated train. Yeah, I can't even remember my own name, so please forgive me when I forget yours. You don't want to drive in any way without clearing at least 4 cities. Shiva tested the sound radius with Speed Demon. It's absurd. Yeah, I've kind of... We gotta be very quiet. Either very quiet or very clear or not plan on losing that car. But it's okay. I'm working on my running. Working on my running skill. Ugh, what a terrible fog day. Minus 50. Keep hoarding. Keep hoarding, Corvo. Keep hoarding. There should be at least 1 VIP left, and I'm hopefully going to unlock more soon, like 10 more. So I would, if you're interested in VIP, I would wait. It's that stupid I need like 75 people chatting, but I'm pretty sure I've hit that. I think they'll give it to me any day now. Alright, too hot. Take off your jacket. Take off your hoodie. Yeah, I've been staying, I always check the Discord for everyone's little tips and tricks that they've learned. Lurkers emerge to reach chat goal. I think we've made it. I think we've made it. But, I'll be doing, so next week, April, I'll be doing my birthday streamiversary event. We're going to be doing a subathon. It's my first subathon ever, so I don't know how it's going to go. But I have some fun things planned. We'll be doing some Spiffo giveaways. Stuffed Spiffo giveaways.
Little pig,
So,
let me in.
Be there. Be there or be square. For the first birthday subathon anniversary.
Little pig, let me in.
Ravenous rabies and a pied de pool? I peed de pool? That's how you're supposed to read it. Not a pied. A peed. Maybe not. Maybe it was right the first time and mine's in the gutter.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
What can you do to surpass last 4-1? Let's just say I've been growing my bangs out. I've been growing my bangs out for a while now. Every time we hit a subathon milestone, for every 100 I will trim off a centimeter of bang to the point I have no bangs, okay? Until the point I could potentially just have no bangs and I cut it all off, all right? I'm not going to shave my head, but we might be having some rough bang moments in the future. Canal Don John, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for translating. I appreciate it. Sweet dreams. Thank you, Corvo, for the 5 gifted, blowing today's goal out of the water. Night Seer AI or Al. Curtis Kovacs. Shatter Black. Free Beer Freddy. And Jelpers. You've all been marked with a special sign. Mohawk stream goal. No, I've been growing my hair out for too long. I'll sacrifice my bangs. Those will grow back in half a year. Maybe 4 months if I'm lucky. Full airbender. I might be wearing a lot of hats and headbands following the streamathon. Pixie cut goal? No, just the bangs. This is like growing my hair out. My hair does not grow fast. Growing my hair out, like, to get to this length is, like, 5 fucking years, man. I'll be, like, in my 40s. If I cut off all my hair, I'll be well into my 40s by the time it reaches shoulder length again. I'm not young. Gotta hold on to my hair while I can. Gosh, I hate fighting zombies in the fog. Worried I'm gonna get snuck up on. Alright, I've almost worked my way back to the kill box. You don't see shit. I'll never be a VIP as long as Gambas exist or High Card exists. I'll be one at heart. 16 months, hey. You get the VIP treatment anyway. You love something, you need to let it go or shave it off. If it doesn't return to you, catch the clippings and glue them back on. Gosh, that may be rough.
Blow the whistle.
No. No. I haven't even gotten back to the kill box. I haven't even gotten back to the kill box. God damn it. The secret, the quiet, the secret text to speeches. Those always catch me off guard. All right, and we gotta walk away because it's muscle strain. Let's forage for some trash. Did your sister eat all the food and leave you with only scraps to eat? Hold on. Let me fill up her food dish. Chunk Cat looks like she ate all the food. Did Chunk Cat eat all the food? Once you drive a car, you need one to drive, you need a command to drive backwards. That's basically throwing the runaway. Oh, giant stone. I can't pick you up. Is that a ragdoll cat? Yes. It's for entertainment purposes. Also, Plasma, thank you for the 100 bits. And the big emotes. Alright, fall over. Anyone have good clothes? Sweater. Alright. That sweater has 3 holes in it, but as far as sweaters go, that's not the worst. A hoodie has 2 holes. I guess I'll spare you. Oh, who had the leather jacket? Let's save that as well. Looks like you have a watch. Alright, I've been slacking on leveling light-footed and sneaking. So I'm gonna try to sneak a little more. Not because I think it's useful, but I have to do it to level it up. Ragdolls are great with kids. You love them? I did. So, that was my first cat. I always wanted a cat growing up, but my parents wouldn't let me. They were dog people, so no cats. But I had always dreamed about getting a cat. And the situation I'm in, I needed a really nice cat. Nice and potentially as hypoallergenic as a cat can possibly be. That's not like a naked cat. And Ragdoll kept coming up. And I love them. My sweet little cats. You have a ragdoll cat, but an a-hole cat would you love very much? You know, I love my a-hole. My cats can be a-holes too. Love me an a-hole cat. Cats are at their best when they're being demanding little creatures. Mike Tyson face tattoo? So someone in chat's a millionaire and wants to give it all away? If I get a face tattoo, I'm basically locked into an entertainment career forever. Artistic or entertainment career. I need to get like a little butter tattooed right in the middle of my forehead so I can match my boxing? I could never box. Number one, I'm way too old. Way too old to be getting into boxing. Also, I already have migraines. I can't imagine what getting hit in the face over and over again would do to me. Alright, I gotta take a break. That was very exhausting for our poor character. She's in pain. She's hurting. Go ahead and eat half of this fish rabbit salad. Oh my gosh, I'm normal weight. It happened. 11:16. Made it back to normal weight. Was it worth the bunny mass murder? Absolutely. In fact, the bunny population is recovering nicely, and my rabbits might be birthing babies. Even with the increased time of pregnancy, I might have had a litter of rabbits. I'm not entirely sure. All right. No longer exhausted. We do have muscle strain. Let's just do some foraging, I guess, while we wait for the muscle strain to go away. Henna tattoo? I like that idea. Be gone, caterpillar. Should do a poll. I wouldn't have a face tattoo for $1 million, maybe 5. I don't know. I could get a small face tattoo for like $1 million. Just cover it up with makeup every day. Well, maybe that's what I'll do. Get some of those like tattooed eyeliners. That counts as a face tattoo. I'll just tattoo my eyeliner on.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in for David Blue. Hello, hello. Makeup covering changes the game. Maybe get a lip blush. That's where they tattoo your lips pinker. So you don't have to put on makeup every day. You're just like, I have naturally bright red, pouty lips always. All right, checking for typos, David. Looks good. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Tell me about the night. That's a thing?
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
Yes.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Getting some eyeliner tattoos. Getting your lips. Yeah, it's... Cosmetic surgery doesn't stop at the surgery. You don't have to live with your face if you don't want to. Poke it, prod it, slice it all up, or pay someone to slice it all up. Where the heck did splinters come from? Oh, when the bat broke. Oh. It's kind of neat. We were doing build 42. There was a lot of death. How goes it here? I have been struggling for a very long time in the rat race. You might have seen a couple people streaming that over here on Twitch. I don't know if you were doing that too, but we're doing the rat race, and for months and months I've been just dropping weight. I dropped all the way down to 53, and then I finally got my rabbit trapping on lock. Every now and then I get lucky and I catch a fish, and I have climbed, I have clawed, I have dragged my body, beaten and broken, up to 75. And now I can finally do some zombie fighting. You fall over? You're making it so hard. Also, Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Wait, do you have a lip blush, Corvo? Me too. They always ask if I have lipstick on. Lucky. Long eyelashes and flushed lips and cheeks. What a natural beauty. Welcome in. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. All right. Jiro, Nemo, Vela. That sound good? That sound close? Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, a Marilyn Monroe mole tattoo. Man, I don't know if I could pull that off.
Little pig, let me
Marilyn's
in.
got that mystique. All right. None of you have warm, non-broken apart clothes. Garage Geek and Games. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fall over. Fall over. Gosh. All right. Gotta worry about, oh, long socks. We can chop those up for some tailoring XP. That was your favorite pronunciation of your name ever? Might as well start doing that on your streams. A woman who's comfortable with her appearance is far more attractive? Dude, what woman? What woman in this day and age of social media? What human? Let me just expand that. What human who's blasted constantly with the most beautiful people in the world 24/7? You understand. You didn't get to... Seeing a beautiful person used to be a rare thing in society. You'd be like, yep, that's our one town's beautiful person. I get to see him at church every Sunday, and that's it. That's the one pretty person in all of town. And now all the prettiest people in town live in the movies and on the internet, and you see them nonstop every day. Whose self-esteem is left untouched? Please, tell me your daily mantras so that I might copy them. You live in Los Angeles, work in TV and film. It's Abercrombie models as far as the eye can see. Yup. Everywhere I go, beauty. Yeah, I don't think I could move to LA. I'm happy in the Midwest. I'm very happy in the Midwest. I definitely think I'd develop an eating disorder if I moved to LA. I think it would just be par for the course. Fall over, no touch. Yes, only I can do the touching. That's the zombie apocalypse rule. Only I can touch you. It would be fun to spend some time in California. Spend some time in California. Spend some time in New York. Spend some time in Alaska. Portland, Arizona. There are quite a few places still on my US bucket list I'd like to visit. And Portland's so much fun. New York's far more real. I went to New York once as an adult, and I had these cool leopard print jeans. I felt so New York. I don't I don't know if it's really New York, but I felt like, man, New York fashion and my leopard print jeans. This is as New York as you can get. Big Apple, here I am. All right, we're getting some stress, but look at our kills, man. Oh God. The bone whistle, I don't know. Was it a mistake? I can't use my kill box.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
All right, fall back, fall back. There are too many, and you're probably getting muscle strain. ZB4107, thank you for the 3 months. You've got to pick a color. We've got blue, green, dark blue, and purple. Yes, the leopard print is the mascot of New York.
Let me
ZZ. Hey, have a good night. Fading the edges. Happy Friday. Nero S1, thank you for the follow. You're from New York? Oh my gosh, New York to LA. What a story, David. I hereby dub your leopard jeans 100% New York. Thank you. Some guy on the street complimented them. He was like, "I love your leopard print jeans." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." My fashionista self is dying of happiness. All right, I've got a bunch of diamonds I need to hang up. Let me go do that. ZB2107. Bob of Thunder. Midnight. You're going up on the wall. Hi, Brazil. Duke of the Island. Corvo.
Little pig, let me in.
You've all been marked. Hey, always feel free. You know, so I'm queen of raiding and running because I do these long streams and I'm always desperate to eat afterwards. So no worries, never fear. I understand your needs. I prioritize that food. Eat something delicious. And have a good night. Thanks for bringing the crew. All right. You're hungry. I've got some food for you. It's snowing. We're waiting for muscle strain to go away. You caught a fish today, so we have fish. Alright, no good clothes on you. Pants, 3 holes. That's too many. Fall over. Right, set alarm. Man, we're not even, I'm not even Long Blunt 2. I am so excited for Long Blunt. receipt. I'll take your long socks. Got holes in your shoes. Save the leather jacket. Save the skirt. Sir, fall over. Thank you. Sweater? Okay, 3 holes. I guess I'll keep it. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing, maybe? Alright, exhaustion and muscle strain. Let's take a break. You just caught a raccoon? Nice! Alright, get it home. Keep it safe. Make sure you pet it every day, Kyle. Give it a Spiffo plushie if you find it. That's awesome. What up, Shalom Abba? Back from PT? Can only stay for a short time? No worries, Abba. But look at us. 1,133. This has been a good day. We started out with, I think less than 1,000 kills today. Oh, tired? All right, we just need to head home then. You can forage for trash while we go. Oh, is it dark? We have a darkness debuff at 8 o'clock at night. Okay, I guess we're not foraging. Quarter after 11 p.m. Been a long day today. Happy hunting out there. Thank you. I'm glad your day is almost done. Stress does. But the dark, I guess it's just dark because the cloud cover? Or maybe it's just getting darker now because winter time. But I found with agitation, with like stress, I just need to pet my rabbit like 1 time and all my stress goes away. So backyard rabbits, the key to happiness. All right, let's work on our running skill a little. Bring out our axe size so we don't run into any little trees. I haven't foraged around the campground at all. Need to not get distracted. I need to do that sometimes. At least once a stream, I should do that. It also has that good place to forage for crops, so it'll be a win-win. Pardon. Excuse me. There it is. I was like, I'm close. Where is it? Alright, and the potato I need to use up first is this one. I don't think I foraged. Yeah, I didn't forage any bait today. Add bait. And I'll need the other potato. It says I can add the little nub, but I don't know if that'll actually catch a full rabbit if it's not the full amount of bait. So I'll just save that little nub for me. It's a nor'easter. Right, now we gotta get away from the trap as quick as possible. We've got 10 minutes. Go, 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 go. We need to be out of range when the hour turns over. We should be good. All right, we left this morning with 21 rabbits. I'm gonna check. How many do we have now? $22. Did I catch a rabbit today? Did I catch a rabbit today and drop it here? 22. Are you breeding? Oh, my flashlight is finally dead. Oh my gosh. And it dropped frame rates again. Dude, the rabbits are killing my frame rate. I'm gonna have to kill some of the rabbits. And I guess this... I don't know how much... Okay, I'm getting rid of all these. All right, I've got 22 total. We're gonna have to kill some rabbits. I'll probably focus on the babies so that the adults can just keep, you know, doing their thing. It could also be the snow. I don't know, but the rabbits don't seem like happy. Don't make my computer happy. But that's only because we've caught so many. Alright, I need to leave the socks over here. Watches in the watch bag. Splinters give the fire 20 minutes. That's kind of a lot. You're good. Let's make another salad. I guess I don't have to go as... Man, do I could I be skipping a couple days of trapping? It's just hard. It's just like I've been fearing from the beginning. It's just hard to know because what if I can't get any crops and then I can't trap once December rolls around? Where are my pots of water? There we are. Oh my gosh, and then there's that other piece of fish. Alright, you are so good on food, and you're hungry, so just eat this real quick for me. Now, I'm going to let her gain weight until she's probably 82, 83. And then I'll just switch over to eating our foraged food if she gets too high of a weight. Oh wait, no, I didn't wash you. You have to be washed. If you're not washed, you'll just wake up extremely unhappy. Gonna do some rabbit petting. Put you to sleep. Imagine having too much food. I think I'm there. I think I'm too much food. 76. I mean, at least it's happening right, you know, right as winter is happening. Waiting to move you over here. Maybe it's time I start cooking upstairs. Meat jerky time? I wish there was a way to preserve meat. Oh, that's right. Poppies. I forget. Poppies can't be dried. Poppy pods can be. I wish we could just dry them just so we could have the pretty flowers. Alright, are there any more of you little shits? Okay, it's still just 22. Leveling up our animal care by petting the rabbits. Getting rid of some stress by petting the rabbits. Lauren found a generator yesterday. Nice. I think there's 2 spots a generator might spawn close to me. In here or here. I don't know about generator spawns in this area. And then... And these here might be a good generator spawn. I have these sheds, so anywhere there's a shed or a garage might be okay. But the closest ones will be McCoy's. Should be a military generator at the checkpoint. I might go to LV. I have my 3-step plan. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Step 5. Step 6. We might. I might try to bust into LV. I mean, that'll be... I need to get ammo. I need to get ammo to level up aiming. LV probably has the most ammo of anywhere on the map. So LV it might be. I think if you sneak for a day near the checkpoint, you'll be level 10 light-footed. I'm thinking make some sky bridges over the LV area and just sneak on those and level up sneaking and light-footed in a day or two. All right, I think I'm going to call it here. We did a nice solid 9 hours today, and I'm, of course, going to be back tomorrow. So the schedule's a little weird for the subathon, the birthday anniversary streamathon. It'll be starting April 1st. So I'm going to stream right now, Saturday, Sunday, no stream Monday, and then later in the day, April 1st, I'll start. So I'll post, and then also I'm going to post some stuff on the Discord. I'm looking for feedback, so please provide feedback. Provide feedback. I'd like to hear from you. All right. I have been blessed by some amazing raids tonight. So let's raid out. Who's up and doing some Project Zomboid? Maybe doing some rat race? Oh shit. Allison's doing some rat race. Is Corndock up and doing rat race? Yes, he is. We'll raid Corndock. Corndock was suggested yesterday, and I'm so happy to see him in the rat race. Let's go say hi. Finally, Corndock has joined us again on build 42. Corndock's done some amazing stuff in Project Zomboid. Ask him about the wall he built around the entire map in Build 41, okay? Like crazy stuff. You think I like to build walls? Corndock can build some motherfucking walls. All right, in YouTube, let's redirect. If I don't have anyone in my raid list, I'll need a suggestion from you, YouTube chat, of who you follow who might be up and playing PZ. Oh my gosh, so many people. It looks like Dixie is live. Crazy Larry Farmer arc. Let's go raid Dixie. Dixie's a lot of fun and has a ton of passion for PZ. Okay, the rundown. Big Cam. I'm Milquetoast Claire. This week, you'll see me Saturday, Sunday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Only day off between now and next Friday is Monday. Hopefully. Hopefully this the subathon goes well. If it doesn't, you'll just see me on my normal days. Don't worry. All right, goodbye. And YouTube, dear sweet YouTube, if you've liked the video, like it. And if you've watched all 8-ish hours, why not hit that sub? Okay, I'll see you next time. Bye.